can zoom in with your mouse if it's not taking up the whole screen.
This is the arsonist!
Around a distant star, a watery sphere spins, and deep at the bottom of that near endless ocean, it begins to snow for the first time. Hovering like a cloud above the city, something massive floats. White and iridescent, lit from underneath by the river's light, and the faint, almost star-like light of 1,000, of 1,000,000 homes that watch on in fear and awe, as like a thunderbolt, something reaches down from that cloud. An icicle too wide to understand reaches and reaches until it begins to touch down at the city. Some time has passed. Locke, you grabbed an extra, spare, very blank and very bare bones shell from the back stores of your workshop. And as Theseus knocked at your door, you threw it at them when you saw what was on the tablet. You all rush. You all rush out and look into the watery abyss as something stares back at the very moment that it makes landfall. The tendril touches a building, and for a moment, it feels like maybe nothing will happen. But just a moment too short. Almost immediately, It's like the building is beginning to be eaten by ice. It spreads like an infection, like a sponge mold across the surface of concrete and steel that has done its best to fight the pressure of this ocean for an age. And it fails. Steel cracks, and we see as the building is broken open, and in a burst of icy snow and blood and bubbling air that collapses the moment it sees and knows the water, anyone and anything that was in that building is gone. And the tornado of ice and torment begins to spread further. And from this distance, at this size, it almost feels slow, as it takes only a second to go from one building to the next, but the scale of it makes your mind reel. How do you fight this thing? You all snap to. Three of you, or two PCs, are on a motorcycle just outside of the city. Mako and Deja, with Mock racing just to the side, who's caught up to you, getting back to the city. You took a detour, and this is what happened in the meantime. Mako and Deja.
Okay, you see it too, right? It's not me. It's not just me.
Yeah. What? Where? What?
Okay, that's good. That's good because
Dreams.
uh
So where should we go from here? Any ideas?
I don't know. I think maybe we try to. I mean, we're hunters. We hunt, and that thing's probably going to take out most of the lower decks. No one does anything.
I'm gonna start driving towards Locke's workshop and just start heading that way. And yeah,
Okay.
I think we should go to get the rest of the people. Maybe.
Yeah, no, it works for me. And I think Deja's gonna pull up our little group chat, our little Stonio group chat.
Yes.
And is gonna send the message. Look outside. We have to meet somewhere. and sort of maybe just hope. I don't know.
Yeah, for the second time, you look at that group chat, and someone who is not Theseus is typing in Theseus's through Theseus's number. I just saw a cat post. And yeah, it's that message from before. Go outside. Something is coming, and it is from Kakoa, who has Theseus's old shell. And I think we cut to Theseus when the door slams open in front of you, and Locke, like dragging it by its scruff, has an extra shell. Do either of you say anything? Everyone has seen this message.
Time to go.
I think this is a moment where I am just looking at the thing and I cannot move. We're still in the church, right?
You are right outside of Locke's workshop in the kind of middling lower decks.
I can't go out there.
Time to go.
One more time, Chief.
Suit up. Time to go.
Yeah, he is holding an extra shell that is like blank
okay.
And empty of all artifice, and does not look particularly sturdy, but is a true shell and not a diving suit, aka it has blood in it and it can swim and move fast, etc.
Okay, I put on the suit and I immediately put the halo unlock as we leave.
Awesome. Yeah. Does it take on any interesting shape when it's hovering over him?
It's like ferrofluid, and
Awesome.
ooh, it's like ferrofluid, and I think there are parts where it tries to move, but it's slower than usual because of the temperature of the sea.
Ooh.
Awesome. And behind Mouse, Flux, Samson, was anyone else in here? I think that's right.
Everybody.
Are seeing this exchange as Locke and Theseus begin to head out from the workshop. Yeah, you were just here, like moments ago. Samson had alt F4'd the page that was open to Flux's bio, um, and we were arguing about it. Samson threw a punch at Mouse, and it did 0 damage. And yeah, everyone else has access to their shells and etc. Anyone say anything or do anything in particular before they leave the workshop?
I ask Locke and Samson and Theseus. I guess I just generally ask to everybody that's here. Especially Samson, and I go, you need to go somewhere safe.
I'll head to the church.
And I don't think that's here. Yes.
Yeah. Samson is at the very, very tail end of being tipsy and has kind of snapped to. Yeah, he nods vigorously and grabs his tablet and his NAS that Mouse had stolen and starts heading out. Mouse is looking at his comms device and is looking at like a news report that is showing a camera view of where that tornado is and does some mental math. And he breaks off. And he breaks off from the rest of you.
Shit.
And he's gone.
Oh no. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna be so. It's okay. You don't have to say yes or no to this, but Connor, does somebody need to make sure Samson makes it to the church, or
That's up to you.
Hey, he's your boyfriend.
It's oh my
he's not
god.
my boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend.
It seems.
Okay, Chowder.
It seems.
I was gonna say that. Damn it.
It seems like there's a pretty clear path between here and the church that at a running pace, Samson should be able to make it without intersecting with the line that I'm going to call this ice tornado. It is not
Okay.
spinning like a tornado, but it does look like a stationary funnel cloud, moving very fast, and yet it looks like it's not moving.
Okay, cool. I'm sure there's a way for me to track him on my tablet anyways. Okay, I'll let him go. I'm gonna
Yeah, he stays in your comms. I'm gonna find the Reef Mother. I'm going to inform her and see if I can organize some other hunters to head to your location. Keep me updated where you are.
oh. Flux just sends a smile back. And then there's like a dot, and she says, stay on call until you get inside. And then she's gonna mute herself.
Yeah,
Or whatever the
he
fuck.
texts you a smiley face back, and a little voice thing that just says, "Don't go missing again." And
kill him.
all right, and he's off.
Okay.
Anyone else before you head outside? Okay. Yeah, you guys burst out of the lower decks, out of an airlock, and in like a cloud of hunters are moving along the rooftops of these buildings, and you can see down below as a vehicle skirts in between these buildings, between the posts that hold these above the floor of the ocean, as a motorcycle appears, and then a moment behind it, a flash of pink light that materializes into the shape of Mach, Mako, and Deja are just below you. Everyone can see the shape hovering above the city, and it cracks its third building open as blood, ice, water, and air explode in a a fusion of gore.
Oh my god.
So when you say below, are we like in like at least communications distance?
Yeah, you always have comms to each other. You are
Okay.
you're good. I mean, unless the exception was like in a cave. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good.
Far out. Yeah, we've stopped. Yeah, I think Deja's gonna full blast on essentially our group channel, which I'm sure we've got. Like, you guys got your shit? Come on, let's go.
Theseus, I was gonna go mark off your shell and stuff, but you already did it for me. Nice. Yeah, this has no stats. It is just don't die. That's its function. Awesome.
So where the fuck are we supposed to go?
I mean, you can see where it's making landfall. You know how to get to anywhere you want to go. You tell me. Are you heading to the point of impact? Are you heading ahead of the point of impact? Are you what are you doing?
I think
I
think it's either we kill that or it kills us. So
yeah, no, agreed. So we gotta get?
kill that.
Okay.
Your ship, which does have one large weapon on the top of it, is on a dock far away. But given a couple quote unquote turns, you can get there. It only needs lock technically and key to operate it. Ha, nice.
Theseus, I don't think they're gonna be very welcoming to these people. Come on, hasn't happened before. I'm not counting on it now. We could, Mako. We could try to get up. I don't know. I mean, we're fuck.
Let's just go ahead. Let's see what we can do from up there. We gotta get to the ship first.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Are we going to the ship?
It's got the biggest gun
The
we
ship
have.
the ship
I
only
can-
needs 1 or 2 people to operate it.
I can
Deja, let me take Locke to the ship.
Okay.
I think you get a message from Samson. Hunters are trying to head to the point of impact. See if you can get them there. We need people on the ground.
Okay.
Hey, that's me. I'm
Look
going.
over at Locke. I tell Locke to get on because I'll be the fastest to get him there.
Very smart.
let's go.
Flux,
Cool.
come with me.
We go.
I'm not charging
I
in there
take
by myself.
directions from Locke on where I'm going because I assume that he knows where the ship is and
Yep.
I don't.
Mako and Locke head towards the like lower dock that has y'all's ship, and the rest of you, are you all heading towards point of impact?
I think so. But we have to
Do we
figure out
want
where.
to do point of impact or do we want to? Flux is this thing does it look alive?
It looks like ice and jelly.
Okay, I am.
It
Flux
is-
will
Huge.
go ahead.
It is taller than the dome by probably a factor of 2.
Ugh. I'm almost wanting. I will accompany you guys and head in that direction, but rather than exactly the point of impact, I think I might want to be where it's traveling because I can't fight something and kill something that I don't know. I think it's important for me to study it and see how it moves because right now it just looks like a force of nature and you can't kill nature.
Yeah.
So I need to understand what it is.
Yeah, this thing is closer to the size of a storm than it is close to the size of like a monster.
Yeah, so I'll like go with y'all most of the way, but I might stop early just so I could kind of figure out what the fuck we need to be doing here. Since
Theseus
that's my whole
is trying to
thing,
get
you
people
know,
to
the smartest member of
the
the
upper
group.
decks. Yeah, you're just you've got it, you know.
Yep.
But yeah, so it seems like we have people heading off to the
Yeah.
I don't know.
So Deja
I
and
think Deja and
Theseus,
Flux
are
are paired up
you
on this one.
okay? Wait, you say you
Oh
back
wait,
Flux up on this one?
right? I don't know.
That makes sense to me.
I think that was what I was trying to do.
All right,
That was
Theseus,
what
you
I
following
wanted
along
to
with those two?
do.
Theseus?
Yeah, I always got quiet time because of Trev. They're posting their
Oh,
stuff in session chat.
that's my bad. I'll keep it open.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Mhm.
Ah. Oh. I see what you were responding to earlier, Deja. Um,
Bingo.
okay, that is interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you need to get two people to get them out of the way, though. Okay, so heading to near impact zone to gather some more information. I think we see you guys
if there's
start.
hunters that like pass by me, I'm like pointing them toward the actual point of impact since Samson said for us to show them where that is. So
Awesome, cool. Yeah, I think you do pass them. There's like one to your side who like slides, looks ahead, looks as if they're like marking it with something, and then they grab the water in front of them and unzip it and slide through, disappear, and reappear farther down the like slope. And yeah, you see some other there's like one who is like grabbing onto like a water spear that's like bubbling behind them, and yeah, grabbing onto it like that like the what was it, the fucking Subnautica personal moving jet. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, and
Mhm.
I think we cut to Mako and Locke skidding, and we see like an Akira slide as they stop right in front of the dock, and you can see through Akira. Um, we can see the ship inside of this dock as like Locke rushes in. I love how you both posted the Akira slide at the same time. Beautiful. And we see Key kind of like slide out of. Are you bringing? Yeah, I assume you brought the drone with Key in it, Locke.
Yes.
Not like the Keyano that you're hauling or some shit. Yeah.
No. Not enough legs.
Cool. The hatch busts open. You run inside. Key slams into the actual vehicle. Everything begins to hum to life. Mako, are you rushing into the vehicle, or are you going to stay on your motorcycle?
I'm probably going to stay on my motorcycle and I'm gonna drop off Locke to the ship.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, Locke. The dock like slowly begins to open. Do you let it open all the way, or do you just slam through the airlock?
I'm slamming. I'm
Yeah.
going.
The
door. Who needs a door?
Yeah, you smash through a metal wall basically as it's half open. We just get like a shot of like piece of the airlock spinning off into the water as the dock like cavitation bubbles and rockets you outwards. And yeah, we see Mako kind of like shake from the cavitation bubble and then head off on the motorcycle. Mako, where are you headed?
I'm probably headed back towards impact.
Okay, makes sense.
Probably.
Locke, are you headed to impact or are you going above?
I am going above. I'm going to try to come in from the top on this thing.
Okay. Yeah, you pull up on the throttle key, helping by twisting jets maybe a little bit farther than they should be able to, and you hurtle through the water as it like we just see it slamming against the side, like turbulence spinning all from around you. Another piece of the dock that you just slammed slides and spins off of the back of the um, ship as you kind of continue to pitch upwards, and you can feel it shaking. And you just keep pitching and pitching and pitching, and my God, this thing is huge. As you head upwards towards the head, we see the rest of the crew. Mock arrives next to you all with Fluxdeja and Theseus as you get quite close to impact, and it looks like the sky has been torn open with this giant icicle hanging from it, as if Atlas had failed and the sky had begun to collapse. And yeah. You can see it ripping into yet another building, and behind it, it's leaving almost like a slug trail of ice that spreads and grows, an infection of death that is just eating the city.
Okay. So do you understand it more now, Flux? Or
Can I roll? Yeah. Can I roll? I don't know.
Roll for what, dog?
Roll to understand. Roll to like.
Not tingle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
not tingle, but there
points,
is something you could roll.
anything?
I think there is something you could roll here in reference to predator and prey.
Like, how is it hunting and stuff like that?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay. Let's
Objective
do
2.
Objective 2. Yeah. I guess I am kind of trying to see. Yeah, I mean, guessing, like, how is it choosing to attack? Because, I mean, it kind of just seems in, like, what's it called? When they're not, like, choosing. Indiscriminate. It seems indiscriminate with just how it's, like, expanding out, but
Yes, that is the
almost
right
want
question
see.
to ask.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to see how it is hunting. And what it's hunting. Because then that can make me figure out how to abuse that. What base that would be? Would that be nerves? Or what if I'm trying to like understand this as like a beast, you know, as like a hunter versus prey kind of like situation? Am I tapping into that instinct? Could I do harder blood?
I think not. No.
No? Okay. So then what's that? Would that be nerves?
I think yes.
Okay, that's fine. To not become prey, I'm trying to figure out how this thing hunts so that I am not the hunted.
Yes.
Okay. Vampire of the Masquerade, I've spent
Yes.
my entire life. Okay, yeah. Food chain. I
Yes.
think this directly involves, yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can add with like my suit and things, since that's just like all attack essentially. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. That's it too.
Okay, awesome. Let me open up my tab menu real quick so I can actually see things. Awesome. Yeah, you look at the scene and you can see there is a slight twist to its angle, as it's not just heading in a straight line. It seems to be moving towards something in particular. And as you kind of like look along the path, there's a large, maybe almost spiraling building that it seems to be slowly turning towards. And you can see there's like many lights and ports and tubes hanging in and out of this building, and it looks like it has like retrofitted different pieces on it. And there's you look at this and you can tell it's not something that maybe is seeing the lights, but there might be something else about those lights that signifies exactly why it's heading towards that building. That's what I can give you.
Okay. I will relay that information to the crew,
Mhm.
and then I will head toward that building.
Okay. Yeah. Does everyone follow?
Oh yeah, I'm.
Okay.
Deja's following Flux at least for sure.
Okay.
Because we got people hunting it. There's nothing that me biting a thing of jelly is gonna do. We gotta kill it at its core.
Yeah. You've got a good. It's hard to tell. It's hard to gauge speed at the scale, but you have some time before it arrives here.
Okay.
And you guys begin to hit there. Mako, you're following the signal of the others, and you arrive alongside them on the bike, headed toward this large building that it seems like the jellyfish is twisting towards. And I think you all get to the airlock on the outside. Uh, and even through the water and steel, there's like, you can hear something inside this building.
Something like machinery or
It's hard to
something
tell.
as in like, oh, it's hard to tell.
Better get in the building.
Spooky.
Yeah, can we just go in? How do we get in here?
It seems to be a normal
Wait.
airlock. Oh,
Oh, can I do another roll to see if it's like based on like its movements? Am I able to tell if it's like a rhythmic pattern or if it's something that isn't as like syncopated? Because that could inform me whether or not it's a machine or
I think it is
something
hard to tell.
alive. It's hard to tell. Okay. Well. Do we know what this? Does this building have like a label on it? Is it like an office?
I'm not
like
sure.
What is this building?
I'm not sure if any of you know, but you could certainly ask somebody before you go in. Samson probably has that information.
Yeah. I'll give the info back. I'll take a screenshot and toss it up to Samson.
It takes him a second, but eventually he sends back. It seems to be currently like a residentially inhabited place now, but it didn't used to be. That's all he knows.
Okay, that's all I know. Okay.
I think. I mean, this building has like a door on it. We could maybe
Yep,
knock on
giant
it.
airlock.
Find out. See if there's anyone. Giant airlock. Fuck, you're right. Fucking.
Yeah, I think you.
I guess
think
let's
you
just
head.
get in there.
I think you head into the
Come on.
airlock. It closes behind you. The water slowly, painfully slowly drains until finally it pops and air rushes in, as well as something else. It's music.
Huh.
Music.
The place is maybe dimmer than you expected, and the space that you open into is wide and angular, and there are large openings at kind of funky angles, and it almost feels like the entire floor is slightly sloped.
What the hell? Fuck. Is there a I don't remember if our only option is the Sonio or if I have to like to communicate outside of our shell, or if like are there like external speakers I could broadcast it on, or is
Yeah.
it, or is that
The
okay.
Sonio itself is technically an external speaker.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So that they're trying to communicate with people who might not have a shell on, which is my is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. If you can speak through the suit.
Okay. Hello? Anyone? Have you? Surely you've.
Blux immediately puts her hand up over Deja's suit mouth.
Yeah. As you say that,
What?
somebody like
If
runs
there are people-
past there's like a couple doors that connect to this like open space, and somebody runs past one of the entrances, heading in a direction, and they disappear.
I wanted to see if there was anyone here so we could help get them out. What?
Did somebody run past us, is what you're saying?
Somebody ran past a door that is connected to the room that you are in. It's like an open door. There's not an actual like door there. It's just like a door frame. Does that make sense?
Yes. Lux looks over to Deja and is very sternly and jankily moving, and she goes, if something is approaching here, it means that there's something weird here. And if there's something weird here, then the people here know what that is.
And then if we talk to them, maybe they'll tell us.
Well, it sounds like they're doing something they're
Or maybe-
not supposed to. And she's gonna go in the direction where the person was running into, like that door frame. But sneakily.
Okay, cool. We cut to.
They're just gonna try her best to follow, but.
Yeah. I think you guys continue to fall behind. We cut to Locke in the ship, pitching up. Finally, you're actually pointed at the head of this thing. Key hits a couple buttons by just as you know through key magic, and you see the targeting apparatus of the yes, targeting apparatus of the gun that is attached, which has a name. I think it's Hole Maker. I'm gonna look at the your player thingy. It's the keyhole puncher, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah. It is not a very powerful gun for a ship gun, but it is in fact a gun.
Just pick your book. I'm eating dinner right now, okay?
And the aiming apparatus for that appears on one of the screens in front of you, pointed at this basically thundercloud that is made of ice, and it's like warbly, and it's technically still. It's not like undulating, but it there's just something bulbous and strange about its form, with odd tentacles sprouting from the bottom, almost like roots, and one large tentacle like lightning sprouting from this cloudy form. Yeah. Do you immediately open fire? Do you get closer? What do you do?
Yeah, I just kind of say, "Hey, fuck you," and then fire.
Immediately. Yeah. Okay. Give me a. I think. 1 second. Is this? I need to pull up my key for the stats of this thing. Yeah, fine. Okay. All right. You can open fire. What stats are you using to open fire? Remember that on the world tab there is also the ship bucket and the keyhole puncher that you get to use for this.
Okay. Ship. Okay. Where are those?
They're on the not world tab, the party tab, which is the P at the very right.
Okay. Ship bucket, keyhole puncher. Sweet.
There you
go. All right. Let's see. Can I do why I don't hold back for this? Because the city's getting blown the fuck up.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use lock and key and lock.
Yep.
Since okay. Which is better used by the owner?
Yes. Hesitantly.
And I'm guessing nerves would be the base stat here.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. On go. 2, 1, go. Holy
Woo!
fuck! I rolled so low. Okay.
Woo!
Uh.
Kerblamo.
Yeah, you open fire with the ship, and a did we establish that this is like a rail gun? I believe so.
Yeah, that was my assumption.
Okay, cool. A torpedo of metal, electrically propelled, slams out of the exit of your barrel, cuts through the water and slams into the side of it, and it knocks off a tiny little chunk of ice that slowly flutters down from the jellyfish. You have done some damage, but it doesn't feel like a whole lot.
Fucking reset. Let's do it again. While I think of something better to do.
Key reloads another bullet into the chamber, and I think we get we see on your screen a message to the group chat from Samson that shows something. I don't know if concerning is the right word, but a image from some sensors around the city that shows a ring of something beginning to form around the upper deck's dome of the city. And we can see like little dots of something, of light or light shimmering off of something, forming almost like Saturn's rings, but like a single ring around the upper deck. And we see that on the console before we get to cut away. Haha, Saturn. Cut back down to the building where we see Flux um, like skid through an open doorway and twisting around, and we can see there's like a large open space in the middle of this place, and in the middle of it, slung and ramshackled between various like spiraling floors, almost like the entire outside is like a spiral staircase. You look up in awe at this giant building. As you can see, there's like almost a tower built in between the spirals of this place. And the tower is yeah, it's thrown together. It's various pieces of metal stitched, and cables go from this middle tower to the outer spiral, holding it in place. And there's bridges and a couple like elevators that are like open air elevators where it's like just a box with a giant cable that pulls it up and down. And we can see like people walking along some of these bridges, and like lights, and there's like a couple places where music are playing from the center, all surrounded by this giant spiral of like concrete and steel that's almost like a window into whatever the outside portion of this building is.
So everybody in here seems unbothered and unaware that there is a giant, deadly jellyfish looking thing approaching them.
People do seem to be running around.
I'm trying to usher them to the decks.
Yeah. Do you say anything into the void of people and semi buildings and spirals?
Me?
I don't know. Either of you. Theseus was saying usher them.
I thought I was down on the floor.
I mean,
where the storm is and shit.
This is in front of the okay. You're not with Deja and Flux and Mako?
Shit, okay, I can be. Sorry, I thought I was pointing people towards the upper decks of like, get the fuck out of here.
So this is people, and they are right in front of the path of the storm. This
Holy
building
shit,
is going
yeah,
to get hit by
the
it.
hell away.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. I want to tell them to get the hell away.
Okay, yeah. So you walk into this giant empty space with a bunch of people. Do you just scream, "Get the hell away"?
Fuck, I'll fucking roll for it if I have to. I'm just gonna tell them, like, run as far to the dome as you can. Like,
Okay. Yeah, I think
I
you.
think as I'm doing so, I'm like fucking, those people on like the air things that like have the cones. I'm like doing that with my arms, just like that way, run that way.
Yeah, you say that, and uh, uh, I think someone turns the corner, who's like behind this like large structure, this like tower of buildings in the center. They turn the corner and they see you all, and they look like a little shocked to see you, and start walking over. And at first it looks like, oh, they're wearing a shell like you, and they're like clanking towards you, and it sounds like oddly loud. Uh, and as they approach, it becomes clear that it is not a shell, nor is
Samoa?
it a diving suit. It is like a suit of armor, but not a shell. Like an iron suit of armor from Middle Ages France or something.
God. We have LARPers here. Get the fuck out!
Yeah, they're approaching you, and on their side is like a full ass longsword.
What the
They get
fuck is
closer.
Sir Oofy doing here?
They kind of like raise their hand as they approach, and they like lift up the front plate,
Visor?
and yeah, the visor. Thank you.
Yeah, the
Uh, and yeah, there's a regular person in there, and they raise their hand.
Oh my god.
Hello, I'm Mala.
huh. Uh, uh
Mala, there is a dangerous creature heading this way, and your building is in direct path of it. I recommend that you and your people evacuate immediately.
Yeah, they nod. Oh yeah, we're aware. And they kind of like point to themselves as if that's an explanation.
oh,
Okay, that's funny.
do you think that's gonna be enough to? It's a weird looking shell. Is that a shell?
Yeah,
What is that?
I think Mala laughs a little. uh, no, this is not a shell.
Okay.
Then how is
This
it
Well, I
going
hope
to
it
save
protects
you?
you.
It's the closest thing we've got. I got it from the fourth floor, maybe a couple minutes ago.
Is this a museum?
Okay.
Is this building a museum?
Did you just ask that out loud?
I feel like I'm the only one who would know what a museum is out of this group.
What's
So
okay? What? So there's just like a bunch of that on the fourth floor.
Yeah, some from different centuries, different places around Old Earth.
Oh,
Lux perks her earrings up when they say old Earth, because she was just
well,
taught what that is. Um,
At least the ones that hadn't been scrapped yet. Fourth floor also has quite a few of us.
okay.
I
think
assume
now is
you're
when
here
I
to
say,
help.
"Holy shit, it's a museum!"
Yeah, you just say that out loud.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's a museum.
Yeah, they start. Yeah, it is, or it used to be
Kid, what the hell is that?
a museum.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yes, that one, please.
Not a lot of time to explain, but a place where old things got stored. They tried to build some here before, well, before this turned into just a Thalassopia.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, museums typically hold like pieces of history and artifacts and
Okay.
We see a floor above you, a kid run across a bridge, and we see like they kind of like lean over the side and yell down. Mala, we got most of the wood to the southeast side. And then they get back up and start running. Mala just kind of starts to
What?
nod.
They have wood here? They need to. You all know you need to run, right?
Yeah, there's a look on
Right?
Mala's face. Yeah, I think most of us might, if we could, but that's not exactly an option.
And why's
Do
that?
it just because you. Yeah, why not? You looks like your legs work just fine.
When they shut this place down, they disconnected it from most of Thalassopia. Uh, we can get in and out, sometimes with ferries, or we have quite a few diving suits to get in and out, but not nearly enough for everyone.
Oh, okay. This is in the path of the thing, right?
Yes. It's hard to tell how long, but maybe somewhere between 10, 20 minutes before it hits.
There's a reason why this thing is coming this way. What is it that you have here? Uh, maybe the answer isn't to remove you from your habitat, but to remove what this thing is hunting. And now's not the time for secrets, if you have any.
I think this place probably has more secrets than I know. There's everything. Anything and everything here. A lot of
Pick
it's
the worst one.
worst. I don't
Did you
know.
notice anything like reacting strangely, or maybe something glowing, or rattling, or
No, there's no Egyptian artifact floating on the 6th floor. I don't know. As far as we know, everything has been normal. Besides, it got colder. We saw the news, and we started prepping.
Okay.
Can I send this
Spinning.
information over to Samson and
Yes.
see if they can find anything? Okay.
I gotta agree with Flux here. If it's heading specifically for here, and this building has all of the things that the Thalassopia wouldn't, then maybe we try to find it and hope that we can steer its path. In time, at least.
Steer it how? This thing is like a force of nature. I think.
If
I
it
don't
was a
know.
force of nature, it wouldn't have a target. It has a target. And Flux turns to Mala and goes, "Show me all of your valuables."
Yeah, I think Mala looks down at their comms, and yeah, I don't think we have a few hours for the full museum tour.
Um, okay.
I'll split up with you. Cover more ground?
I'm trying to see if there. I mean, I don't really want to be waiting on Samson, but I'll search while I am waiting. Is there anything? Okay. I mean, I don't know if I got like an insanely good look at it. But based on how it like absorbed the other building and like what could we vaguely see of like what it left behind, could I tell if this thing is targeting something organic or inorganic?
I think you would have to see one of the buildings actually destroyed up close.
Okay. Damn.
Connor, could I make a deal with the devil? Well, hang on. Can I propose a deal with the devil with y'all present weighing in?
Perhaps.
After Kat finishes
Oh, I have
train of
nothing
thought.
else. I'm just thinking thoughts. Go ahead. This might
Okay.
help me.
This might be such a terrible idea. However, Okay. I propose this. Not saying that we do it. I'm just proposing. And if you guys agree, then we'll talk about it. We set a timer. We roll to try to find the artifact. If we find it in time, we succeed. If we don't succeed.
Oh.
That seems very black and white. I don't know, like that. I don't know.
Why is this? Why are you setting a goddamn countdown clock on yourself? What is the deal here?
Because the thing is coming. That's the situation at hand. The thing is coming. We're trying to figure out why it's coming here,
That's true.
and if we can stop it before it comes, which sounds like a time limit to me, dog.
I don't understand what the deal is that you're making is. It sounds like you're just telling the DM, hey, you should probably put like a real timer on this. That'd be kind of fun.
No. We make as many rolls as we can within this timer and see if we find the artifact.
Why don't we just? I don't. I mean,
I'm also very sleep deprived, so I apologize if this is a very bad idea.
No, it's all good. I mean, what this thing is cold. What does it need? Right? Does it want heat? Does it want?
Oh yeah, it could be going toward something with heat.
I think
If
it's at
it's a
this time that
storm, it
Samson.
could. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I think it's at this time that Samson sends a kind of an update and shows a larger overview of the map, and we can see something, which is that oh, sorry. Okay. We can see that this seems to be one of the largest buildings in the area around here.
Wait, this seems to be one of the largest buildings in the area? Is that what you said?
Yes. The museum.
Oh! So it's because it's tall.
Maybe. I mean, if it's like that's how like storms work, right? They I think. Isn't that why you build tall things?
It's like a lightning rod. Flux is not saying that because she doesn't know what the fuck a lightning rod is. But, interesting. Well, the biggest animals do have the most meat on them, so that's how Flux internalizes that. Okay. So, like, what if we just, like, made something taller than that? Farther away
How?
from...
What?
It's tall. It's going after something tall. When the ships are flying, Connor, do they like? They're like flying cars, essentially, right? Like it's all water, and they're just like getting high up in there.
Yep.
Does it look when we were running back? Did it look like there were any ships that were higher than the height of this building?
Did it look like? I mean, yes, there definitely are. Most of the super tall ones are closer in, and there's definitely like ships flying around that are pretty close.
Okay. Dang. Okay. Well, my suggestion would have been for us to take Locke and have him fly up high so that it like follows.
Also, yeah, Locke is right
away.
next is pretty damn close to the thing up high. Pointed directly at it. And I think at that we cut to Locke into yeah, I think we see like a thought bubble.
Fuck you!
I was gonna say we see like a thought bubble in Flux's head of like building like a huge stick and pointing it into the air, and then we're just seeing, and they're all in emojis, and we see like one of the ship, like a ship emoji flying up, and then she's just kind of like stroking her mask, and then the thought turns into us cutting into Locke inside the ship, pulling the trigger over and over and over again as he begins to unload at this thing. Yeah, let's make another roll, bud. As you scream, "Fuck you!"
All right. It seems like I'm getting somewhere here. All right.
That's
Roll.
funny.
Oh wait, I guess I should have counted down, but I rolled.
You already rolled. Oh, did you get a 2?
Yeah, I got it too.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
I slightly reworked one of its stats. Give me 1 second. I need to take this off. I think. Yeah. Okay. All right. Ready?
Alright, I'll sleep.
Do it. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. Okay. I'd like this to be known that this was actually technically a slightly smaller roll than I had last time.
Oh.
You did get absolutely inordinately lucky, Locke.
Oh.
So, oh, I needed to. Okay, yeah, this is. I need to. Do that. Okay. That's the one I think makes sense. Okay. So 5 damage is a lot. We see more chunks begin to like spray out of the side of the jellyfish as we see you like continue to unload, and it's again, it's like firing a pistol at the side of a barn, right? It's not hard to hit. However, the chunks that come out of it as the railgun makes impact are just tiny in comparison to the actual size of the thing. And I think after like maybe a dozen little fractures, we see a single small tentacle kind of slowly twist, and it looks slow at first. And Locke, you start to maybe move the ship to the side to try to dodge, and then the scale of the thing truly comes as it slams into the side of the ship. And what you need to find some stats that add up to 5 that you are losing. That can include the ship and the gun.
Does the ship have any armor at all?
The ship does have some armor that is included in its 3.
God.
It has a stat in party. It has a ship bucket is 3 and keyhole puncher is 2. The armor is
I
part of
feel
the ship
like
bucket
the
stat.
safest option here is to just lose the ship. God damn.
Okay, you get hit once and the ship's out.
You can still fly it, right?
If you
can
knock
still,
out the ship and the
transport it, like hypothetically, right?
I think you could do a controlled crash. I don't think you're gonna hit the ground at Mach fuck, but if you knock out the ship and the gun, I think it's going to hit the ground.
Okay.
You will survive the impact, and it's not like the ship is gone forever. It's just that it is. I don't think it's going to be able to hold itself up for long.
It is out of combat.
Yes.
It is out of combat.
It's like when you lose a weapon. It's probably
Okay,
skidded
yeah.
off to the side or broken in half, but you can weld it back together.
Yeah. There goes the ship and the gun.
Okay, cool. So yeah, we cut back to Locke. Oh, fuck you! Pull, 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 pull. And we see like a little, a couple fractures of ice slap off and wait, what? Huh? I'm confused. 1 second. My what? Did I export the thing wrong? I'm missing some sound effects that I added.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm gonna look at something really quick. Talk amongst yourselves. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I have
was
the
ahead of
theory
the
of what the
kids.
storm might be.
Woo!
What's your theory?
Hit me with
I think
it.
it's a Siphonophore.
Whoa.
Or based on a
That's a-
Siphonophore.
That sounds like a cool weird name Connor would make an enemy.
Long tube. Colony of things that act as one big thing.
Long tube.
I could be very wrong,
Certainly
but
could be a colony of things that act as one.
there's a
big thing.
specific Siphonophore called a woolly Siphonophore that looks like ice, and it makes me think that that is what this storm is based off of.
What the fuck?
It's also.
Yeah, I love it
did
when
you
my
not
friends
also
know things.
that a Portuguese man o' war is a Siphonophore?
God damn.
Oh
I'm
shit.
just
it is.
saying.
Also, I
Hmm.
sent it earlier in chat, but we have hangman aspects.
What does hangman
Yes.
aspect mean?
We
Like-
go to
like we can
world
guess the
aspects.
attributes?
We can guess
Oh,
the
yeah,
things.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot. What is one of them man o' war?
No.
Ham and man.
Ham and man.
Head
Good
over,
one.
wed
Ham
over.
war.
Okay. I'm going to restart Hexad, I think, in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm closing it out real quick. What the fuck? Okay, to be clear, when I played the intro song, it was like there was like a dude and like a fucking
Yes,
icicle
yes.
thing and all that kind of shit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guy in
there was like a
gas
bunch of
man.
cool
Okay.
shit.
Starfish.
Okay.
Yeah.
That part worked.
Symbols
What the
and
fuck?
lyrics.
Oh, now it's here? Okay. Well, fuck me. I'm gonna send another hex
Nothing like a
ad
good
again.
restart.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Virus.
New virus.
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 I don't know why it didn't include the sound effects in that export. It's fine. Alright. This one's called 1.9 test, or 1.19 test. To show that I know what I'm doing. Alright, here we go.
Talk to a duck about it.
Talk to a duck about it.
DuckDuckGo.
What? You don't know that joke?
Oh, that's how you explain code to you've tried to explain a code to a duck.
Coding and programming
yeah.
to a duck. Yeah.
Yep. I'm with you now. Sorry, that went right over my head, but yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, I have sent. Well, I gotta download. Bree is already asleep.
Installing virus.
Oh no.
I'm like right there with her.
Really? No.
Do we? Oh, she
Hey,
woke up.
future apologies if I waste session time, by the way.
What? It's not a
I
waste.
am running
I'm
on
sorry, Colin.
fumes.
You're doing
Yeah.
great.
You're doing great.
I accidentally closed.
I'm here.
Exactly. And that's awesome.
Hexad work.
Okay.
We love
Whoa.
presents.
New
Yeah.
virus. Oops.
New virus.
New virus. New
New
virus.
virus. New virus.
Can I turn on
Windows
the virus?
protected my PC.
Yes, I believe.
LMAO.
The virus
Okay.
works for me.
Oh, thank God.
I have joined the virus.
Hopefully.
Woo!
peace.
Become one with the virus.
Okay. So I think that worked.
Yeah, it worked for me.
I'm gonna do one little. We have 4 peers. Is Bree still joining? I think she's.
Yeah, mine's still
Okay.
booting up.
Okay.
Alright, we're in.
Alright, you're done connecting?
Yes,
Awesome.
I'm in.
Yeah, you unload on it. Chunks begin to fly off the top, and it swings a smaller tentacle towards you. And we can see as an icicle tentacle slams into the side of the ship. And immediately, around the cockpit, like spreading moss, frost sprays along the side of the ship, and you can see alarms going off. Your engine is down, and you begin to spin and spiral, heading towards the surface below. And you try to pull up, and near the last minute, we can see as like Key begins to like pull and open on like the flaps to try to get just an extra little bit of drag as you slam down. And if you weren't in a shell, you might have taken some damage from that. But you managed to shake yourself. The ship is technically intact, but not flight worthy, and the gun is offline.
That's fucking great. Hey, you and me, buddy, we're out of commission until we get back with the others.
Key flutters back. Yeah, he exits the ship, and the last little bit of power that was inside of it shuts down. Yeah, I think you head to the airlock.
God.
The entire side of the ship stays frozen, and you begin to kind of rush out. And yeah, at the very end, it starts to become very clear you need to rush out as the ice continues to spread along the ship.
Oh, great.
You
Yeah,
exit.
we'll figure out how to fix ice later.
Fuck ice.
Fun.
exactly. Fuck eyes.
You get out of the ship and yeah, clamber out and start like wandering in the dark water. You are somewhat close to the impact site, as an impact of the ice tentacle, and you can see the large building that the others are at. If you run, you'll eventually get there. But yeah, you can see ice continues to spread. Yeah, the ship has hit the like rock of the ocean floor, and ice begins to creep out of the ship and slowly spread along the surface.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Fucking great.
Could the ship be added to environment?
There is a
Question
crashed
mark?
ship. I will add it if you can find a way to use it. Sure.
Okay.
There you
I
go.
will think.
Actually, what I'll do is it's not part of the environment. I will let you use the ship bucket stat in the party menu if you can tell me how a broken ship helps at some point. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Sounds good. Okay. All right. And we'll keep that in mind. And I think Locke, are you start heading towards where the others are?
Yeah. Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm booking it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Key in the drone.
I just kind of send a message. Ship did not work out on the way.
Very cool, very cool. Yeah, you bounce through the water, and I think we cut back to the little the little daydream that was inside of Flux's head, and then we see like an image of the crashed ship appear in the group chat, and the little image of the ship inside of Flux's mind crashes as well, and then we're back in the museum. Yeah, Mala is like half paying attention to you guys, but is now there's like other people starting to come to them to like ask or questions.
Okay, so it's hitting the tallest stuff first, I guess. Why do we even? I don't want to just sit here. I want to get in there. I want to start. I don't know. I want to hit this thing.
I agree. Mock says.
Something.
Also, it's Yeah, there's a moment where Mock there's a shimmer of light. Mock is gone. A couple seconds later, Mock reappears. It's getting pretty close, um, and there's quite a few buildings in between here and there, but it's not going to be very long before it hits. Most of those other buildings are smaller. I don't know what our priorities are.
We have to stop it.
She nods.
We don't.
How?
Man, we really don't know nothing about this thing. Yeah.
Maybe we can't stop everything. Maybe we can take off part of it. You know, maybe there's like a limb we can sever. Might not save everything. It could save this.
Are there any kind of explosive devices here? Like, it's old Earth. I mean, do you think that they have anything that has heat?
Yeah, I think when you say that out loud, I think Mala turns to you. That's kind of what we're trying right now. We're getting a lot of the furniture and less valuable wooden items and moving them to the southeast side, the side closer to the and they just kind of like gesture into the air. And I think the plan was to, as things start to freeze, as it gets close, light them all on fire.
Honor, can I make a mind roll?
Yeah?
Because I went to fucking academy, right?
Yeah.
Would they have taught about like the old Earth and like bombs and shit, or like if there are
Yes,
bombs that were used in the past?
Yes, you know a good bit of old Earth history as well as like Empire history, and yeah, I would say you have some passing knowledge of that kind of thing. Um, what specifically are you? Is there a question that you have that you might be able to use a mind roll for? I think just passively you know that explosives exist and that they were used.
If there were like photos or like a class field trip where we went to a museum and saw it, or like
Ooh,
presentations where it's like, ah, yes, in the museum we have a replica of et cetera, that was said in passing class.
yeah, go ahead and make a mind roll to remember. Add some academy shit.
Sick. Brain, soak up what you can. I'm using my fucking school skills in real life.
Yes, yes. Oh my god.
Study,
History-
study.
History class meant
because
something.
I am looking at this from exactly because I'm looking at this from a fucking student studying perspective. Can I use outside perspective?
Yes, and also because you have some weird outsider information that the others don't.
Let's see. Ooh, since Mala has been inside the building, if I'm asking him about what he has seen on the floors, could I do help me help you by trying to see, okay, this weapon could help us in this long term.
Yes.
I'm helping you. Do you know
Yes.
where it is? Sick.
Also, let me go. I'm gonna just give you a 3 stat from the environment. If you're asking Mala, go to environment and get Mala info. It's a 3.
Yippee! Cool. I think that's all I can add.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. 4!
No
4!
shot.
That yes, absolutely.
I became Jin.
Oh my
Immediately,
God.
images of seeing old like tank munitions and airdrop bombs, and there's even an incident that you remember from Old Earth where an old like World War II munitions vessel off the coast of England exploded, causing like a near tsunami around it. That even underwater, old war munitions can still work. and even if they've been sitting for decades, or in this case, hundreds of years, and in some cases, they even get more volatile, or maybe more accurately, more unstable. Um, but yeah, you talk with Mala, and Mala nods. Yeah, they're old World War II munitions. We tried to sector some of them off. Uh, what is your plan?
W- There's many ways that this could go. Heat, right? You said heat. Heat could possibly scare it off and or weaken it. The heat that comes from the explosives could possibly damage it somehow. And if not, then depending on where we place this, I mean, surely an underground mushroom cloud is going to be a lot bigger than this building, right? If we base off of Flix's thesis, then maybe it could scare it away as well. I mean, either way, the odds seem in our favor.
Yeah. No, that I, I didn't think about that. Um, Mala starts heading off in a direction, and Mock like holds up a hand. Just point me in the direction. What floor? And Mala gives like, yeah, seventh floor, and then like points in a cardinal direction, and then you see like a light disappear as Mock zips around, and a spiral of lightning appears as it passes around the sections of the museum until it appears at the seventh, stops for a minute, and then reappears at the bottom, holding like a handful of like hella rusted. Most of them are like encased in like resin to try to preserve them, or have like various like clear coatings in order to try to, for hundreds of years of corrosion, to try to prevent them from just completely dissolving. Um, yeah, most of them have been deactivated, but it looks like, well, even a deactivated explosive probably still works after a while, or rather, doesn't stop itself from exploding. Yeah, and Mach sets them down in front of you all, and then goes for another round, grabbing a few more. You have old explosives.
There we go. Safety Examination Association comes in clutch sometimes.
Oh my god.
That's awesome. That was a great poll.
So we have explosive guys.
Okay.
Should we get this thing to eat it?
How?
Like if we set these in like one of the buildings, it's going to touch. I mean, why not just have them all activate when it comes in contact? It can travel up it. It seems like the parts of it that are attacking people is just like a continuously branching out thing. So who's to say that things can't travel up it?
Locke,
Okay.
who just got pitch smacked by a tentacle.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say, you hear like a loud clanking noise as the airlock opens and closes again, and someone dripping water with like a tiny like fracture of ice along his suit that he like scrapes off. Yeah, Locke, can you say anything? How do you look?
Ship's gone. Ship's gone.
Gone?
Grabs 1911.
Shit.
Moon's haunted.
Yeah.
Ship's gone.
It's okay. So wait, like gone, like destroyed, gone, like what?
Don Mike
Key,
can't help us.
key to the side in the drone's body, like floating in the air, like spins for a second and then dramatically spirals and hits the ground, making like buzzing noises the whole time before getting back into the normal position.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Key.
the railgun was like taking a pickaxe to a fucking canyon. Okay, it's no.
Yeah, but
Locke, do you have anything in your rules that talk about something like this?
Yeah, I would like to say, usually you don't have to have a rule to look at something like that and feel like you should just run away. or leave. But unfortunately for us, the only place that we could leave to is the place it's destroying. So kill it. I don't fucking kill it.
Locke, also in the middle of this group is just like a pile of half encased like World War II, and also I think there's more than that. I think there's also like some traditional non-Savinic early Empire explosives that look like pretty techy, but they're not quite like Savinic bombs. Actually, I think there are a few of them. No. If Mock saw any Savinic bombs, they just leave them. They're not gonna work here.
Okay.
Are there depth charges in there?
Yeah, there's probably a depth charge or two.
So what's the plan? What have y'all come up with?
We have a lot of explosives.
It likes tall things.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
How
we
big
could
is
try
the
throwing
fucking
explosives
limb?
at it.
It's the limb that's coming this way, correct?
Yeah, the limb is pointed down. It's like a giant icicle. That's what's freezing everything. It has a bunch of smaller
Okay.
limbs, but those aren't touching anything. They're too short.
What if we try to concentrate all those explosives on one point on the limb, and maybe we can sever it?
Ooh, I think that's a great idea.
And buy us some time at least to figure out what we can do about the rest of it.
Sure.
Flexible
I don't know if
wow.
y'all noticed it's heading right this way.
No, we picked up on that.
Well, if we're gonna do that, we would need to do it high enough to where it doesn't hurt anyone below. I mean, explosives could. We don't know how powerful these things are, and
We're gonna have to do it as in whatever way that works. I mean, if we don't do it, then more people die.
Mala to the side
Holy
nods.
shit.
There's
Holy
no
shit.
fucking way.
Chris
What?
is here.
What?
Oh, what?
How are you
Hello?
here? Hello?
I just broke out.
Hurry! There's
Are you-
an octopus that's killing us.
It's not an octopus.
Chris, the ship.
I'll
Chris, the ship is gone.
Yeah, ship's gone.
The ship's
bucket-
gone. Ship
I'll
bucket
be home in
gone.
like 5 minutes. And I'll see what I can do.
Ship's gone, and we have explosives.
All right.
Oh wow!
Okay, freaking.
Oh yeah, they have some like World War II
Fucking-
explosives.
I'll be home
whole
in
thing,
5
don't worry
minutes.
about
I'll
it.
see what I can do. Is some fucking
Safety Examination Association came in clutch.
If you know, Brando Sando ass line, but also
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
I'll be
anything
home
that I
in
need to
5
know
minutes.
about?
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Chris, what did you say?
Okay, I'm gonna. I'm about to hang up, and I will join in like 5 to 10 minutes. I was just letting you guys know I got out early.
Fuck yeah.
If
Crazy.
anyone
Hell
wants to leave me,
yeah.
if anyone wants to leave me a little cliff note of everything I need to be caught up on, so I can read when I get there,
Yeah.
Mouse will get in the game.
Someone DM him,
Oh,
and also
God.
mention the fact that he went to go secure the orphanage first, and that's where he was. I guess he probably can do
Yeah,
that.
I honestly I would have done that if I was even there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was very in character. it was honestly perfect. All right, cool.
Beautiful. Okay, I'll be there. Goodbye. Oh.
All right, well,
Okay, so we get the fucking
Yeah.
explosives, and we go
You
for the
get-
fucking tentacle, and then we blow it to fucking hell.
Yeah, we're
you
not
get
gonna
a
throw it
you
in my
wanna-
hand, though. We need some sort of cannon or.
put it in the ship. Oh wait, I'm kidding.
Hey, I have a perfect explosives delivery device.
Also, I was just gonna say, one, yes, I think I know what you're talking about, and I agree. Two, Mako also does have like a bike that can quote unquote fly. You know, it's an underwater jet ski.
That's true.
I don't want Mako piloting it.
No, that's probably not smart,
Yeah.
but also
But my Halo.
Drone.
Yeah, we probably need 2 people, right? One to drive, one to drop.
Drone.
Or just drive it straight into it.
yeah, key
Drone.
twists in the air.
Look, I'll make you.
You're gonna send Key in
I'll
there
make you a
with...
better one.
No, key nods. We're using the thing, just twist, pitching up and down, nods at you.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna be okay, right?
Oh, Key
Yeah.
will be fine.
Nods at you too,
He's seen worse.
Theseus.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
In a deep, gravelly voice, Key says,
Kid-
"This is but my mortal coil." No, he's not.
Like Theseus, this isn't even 99% of my.
Like, you listen to me, man. Like, what are you talking
Because
about?
of the tentacle.
If I do it, do I get a Scooby snack? I'll do it for a Scooby snack. Yeah. All right. Oh my God, Key is just Scooby. No.
okay. Okay. Look, I don't know. Kid, you show Locke the best thing to put on there, okay? You know what this is. Pick one. Pick your favorite.
Pick the biggest boom.
Now, I will say, yeah, the drone.
Why not all of them?
The drone, like the small Key drone, could probably carry one medium to large munition. You probably have a few dozen at this point. I think Mock has found everything lightly explosive in the entire facility and piled them all into one deadly pit.
Is there something that resembles like a torpedo or like something
Yes.
heavy?
There definitely
Okay,
is.
I point to that one.
Yeah, you could.
If there is an atom bomb, I'm gonna save
No.
that for last.
No, there's not an atomic bomb.
Jesus.
I think there is
Jesus.
I think there's a model of an atomic bomb, but they did not. They were stupid enough to bring live munitions here because they thought they could use Savinic chambers that would prevent chemical reactions. I don't think they were stupid enough to include an atomic bomb in that. Obviously, there are also
Okay.
no Savinic chemical preventers because Savinic shit doesn't work here. So yeah.
Then I pick like the closest thing to like. Well, no, like this is the size of like Texas.
Okay, it's not that. The jellyfish is not the size of Texas. It is huge, but it's like the size of like a skyscraper.
Okay, then.
Okay, no, it's bigger than a skyscraper because there's skyscrapers in the domes. It is very large. It is a couple Burj. It's like a Burj Khalifa or 3, but it is not the size of Texas.
All right. Secondary plan if the drone doesn't work out. Hey, fucking Deja, do you remember? You remember baseball?
Yeah.
I'm so glad
Hey.
you remember that. I thought about that earlier. I'm
Yeah,
so
I
glad
do.
you remember that.
I do. Is that gonna work? Are these things not gonna just... Is that... I'll do it.
Theseus
I don't
very
know.
quickly
Do you have
puts
another
their hands
plan?
up and goes, "No."
Oh, come on. Just like... I don't know. Stand back. You know? Maybe I can fling it. Maybe that's... I don't have to hit it. Maybe is the flinging thing? Could I...
I
We
am
could try.
debating whether.
We have to try.
Oh man, this is hilarious.
I want to try something before baseball.
I'm not going to sit
drone
here and
now.
die.
Drone now. Workshop it. All right, drone now.
Okay,
though. Let's go.
Luck. You're a top shelf engineer. Do you think you could weld or clamp these things
Say that
together?
again.
Make it a little bit bigger?
Say that
Say that
again. What is this? Some kind of Thalassopia?
You could probably do some Q&A testing to see if it'll stay together.
Oh,
I can, or I can strap it down with these fucking cables over here.
It is beginning to
I mean,
grow
you know what
cold.
they say, a wrench is better used by its owner.
Yeah, let's fucking
Hey.
kill it. We're killing too much time. Let's do it.
Yeah, there's a chill in the air. Come on. Set your drone up and give me something to hit.
I was saying, Locke, you should try to weld a lot of bombs together. And
I
have
would
have the drone,
advise
like,
against
carry it.
welding bombs.
Yeah, let's spark near that.
Do whatever you gotta do, Chief.
Steel cables, I would allow.
As many as I can. I'm gonna strap as many as I can to this drone.
Okay, I think you could do like 2 mediums or 1 large. The drone is not very strong. He could power something larger that could like lift him, but I don't think this drone is the thing. And also, like, it's gonna if you're strapping it to key, it's gonna like you can use the drone once to light off like a bomb or two, but unless you have like some remote mechanism to release them one by one.
Guys, it's the size of
I mean,
a skyscraper.
I think it has
Is
like
there
the
a
little
plane
hands
nearby?
on the. It has the little hands on the front of the drone.
We need jet fuel to melt
not
these ice
again.
beams.
Not again.
Yeah, not the second,
Not
not the
the-
second
not the-
9/11.
Not the no. This will be the well. Yeah, not the second time we've 9/11.
Oh my god.
Not again.
Right.
That's some deep lore.
Okay, well, I guess
Yes.
I guess maybe not. Key will just grab a large bomb with the little hands on the front. I forgot there were like hand thingies.
Sure.
The clamps.
Yeah. Come on. It's go time. Load them up. Throw me a pitch.
All right.
No!
Give
Why
me a
not?
roll.
I put the halo on Deja.
It's probably smart.
Is this what
Just
is
in case.
what does that even do? She's like looking at it like what do you? Is that what?
All right. What have I gotta? What have I gotta
He
roll?
looks like a scared cat.
Kid, I'm sturdy. Okay.
These are bombs.
Yeah. Sorry, giant creature.
All right. You put a large bomb attached to the drone, the drone, and yeah, you get outside, and the moment you look at the moment you look out there, it is terrifyingly close. It is like a couple buildings away, and you're just like looking up at this storm cloud, and Key holding a single World War II depth charge. Flutters into the water, headed towards the skyscraper of ice, and begins to approaches.
Okay.
Yeah, are you doing anything in the meantime? Or before?
Do we want to try to? I want us to be in a position to where if this thing gets too close, I'm running the fuck away. I'm not getting touched by this goddamn thing.
It's decently wise.
And I'll take like 5 bombs with me.
You
That's
cannot.
the same as Flex.
I don't think. Not because the shell can't carry them, but bulk-wise, I don't think you can carry 5 bombs without like a sled.
I'll carry one bomb with me or 2.
Right, like a kid in a
Why not
pumpkin
one?
patch.
Why
Flex
can't
is.
you just is one bomb not enough for you?
I'm out of there. I don't respond. I'm out of there.
Like a kid waddling out of the pumpkin patch, Flux holds the giant bomb, and scoots away. And then in the distance, we see a small flash of light against the tentacle, as a small crater is formed on the edge of the tentacle. And then a few moments later, we see Key's eyes slowly flutter back down, and the spirit of Key reappears next to Locke. You have done 1 damage.
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking joking!
Maybe 2.
I don't know why I thought that was gonna go better.
It was a single bomb. You have a lot. You have dozens.
Can we like set them like in a line and like have them go off one by one? Like as
You could set them in front of its path.
passes
The
over?
buildings! The building! I guess it doesn't matter.
I
They're
would say these bitches are dying anyways. And also they're running away. I mean they know they're in the line of fire. Listen, Flex has no qualms about getting this thing did and done.
I think as you guys are talking, I think Mock, we see like her hands kind of like grip and ungrip, and she shakes her head. Fuck it, you guys got this. I'm gonna try to clear more people out of the way. And Mock disappears in a flash of pink light, heading towards the impact zone.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Mark's just gonna kind of sit on the ground with his head in his hands.
Oh my gosh!
You're gonna think, at least do it while running.
I mean, we have a lot of bombs. Why don't we just set it in a line?
It's something. What, we want them all to go off in here?
I mean, are they? I mean, if they.
I mean, would it be better to pile
It'll
them
get
all up? And...
They'll get frozen before it even reaches them. That's why we dropped it on it.
Yeah, he kind of slammed into the side of it, which caused the unstable explosives to go off.
Okay, weird question. Is this uphill or downhill?
It is currently heading uphill.
It's uphill, okay.
Are you gonna play? Are you gonna bowl?
No, what I was thinking is, like, if it's downhill, I was thinking maybe it's just pooling at the bottom. So if we create a big enough crater, then it would just continue to pool there. Yeah, but I don't know if that's what's happening.
Oh, is
so
Chris
we
here?
did 1 damage. Yeah.
Chris is here.
Chris, we're trying to punch
Whoa.
a hurricane in the face.
Have you tried with a haymaker?
We
It
tried with
is.
a bomb. It did not work.
It did work.
Look, I'm not calling you guys out, but you guys literally, have you guys seen the tweet of Donald Trump saying he wanted to nuke a hurricane before? You
Yeah.
guys are
Yeah.
doing and thinking of the same level as Donald J. Trump.
Okay, to be fair, it's made out of ice, so we thought that the heat might do something.
Oh, Trump has something made out of ice too. Bad
Yeah,
joke.
fuck ice. We did that.
Yeah, we already made a fuck
had that
ice
joke.
joke.
We already had that
Oh,
joke.
okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I already,
I'm
way ahead
getting
of
caught
you,
up
buddy.
still. I'm
Yeah,
getting caught up.
yeah, where the fuck were you, huh?
I'm
I'm kidding. It's fine. I'm
Okay,
kidding.
so
It's a joke.
yeah,
I'm joking.
we see Mouse come rushing back. Mouse, you saw the path that it was traveling, and knew that there was a chance that it might intersect with the orphanage, and so you ran away to get that to evacuate it earlier.
What is it exactly?
Ah, I see. Right. At the end of last session, we saw the outro song, which had a giant jellyfish, basically made of ice. It's roughly somewhere between 1 to 7 skyscrapers tall. It is absolutely massive. The ship railgun made tiny dents into the side of it, fracturing off little pieces of ice. An old World War II. Oh, the crew is currently in a museum that has been retrofitted into housing. Scrounged up some old World War II and post-War of the Horizon weapons and early Empire weapons, and has slammed one into the side of it. It caused a dent. And yeah, it is a couple buildings away, slowly headed this way, almost like a silent, near unmoving tornado of ice.
Well, that's not good.
I'm surprised you didn't say, wow, it's almost like a silent, near unmoving tornado of ice.
No. I guess two things. Is the orphanage okay?
Yeah,
That was
you
your
managed
priority.
you managed to make sure that they were evacuated and out of the way. Or at the very least warned them to the fact that they need to do so. I think they're pretty far from the path, but if it begins to twist, it might hit them. So I think you let people know.
Okay.
Does that sound right?
And they try to bomb the ice jellyfish hurricane.
Yep. Yes, they did in fact bomb the ice jellyfish hurricane, and it did a little bit of damage.
A little bit
It
is
did
not a very good eject.
one damage.
It did 1 damage.
And that was just the
Yikes.
tendril. We were trying to hit the tendril so it would stop moving towards us.
The other thing
A
is
time buying tactic.
this large building that is a museum retrofitted to be a residency, has like a tower of people inside of it who can't evacuate because there is not a good exit path and they don't have enough diving suits to get everyone out. So they are currently piling like the wooden furniture and shit from the various parts of the museum onto the side that is closest to the jellyfish, and if it begins to freeze, they're going to light it all on fire.
And is there anything seemingly attracting this hurricane fish?
It does
Best
seem
we've got
to
is
have.
height.
It does seem to. It does. The information you have is that it seems to have turned towards the museum, which is it seems to be one of the largest buildings around in the path that it was headed towards. You do not have.
So size matters.
It appears that in the motion of the ocean, that size might matter.
Damn.
Well, I was
Wow.
thinking in the ship graveyard, there's no like functional big ass ships that we could commandeer to attract it. No.
You did have a ship. The ship
Shit.
got knocked down.
Yeah. Well, Mouse wasn't there for that. Mouse. Okay. So where's Mouse at during all this? Is he? What you tell me everything Mouse knows in his own eyes.
You saw the group chat. You saw a message from Kakoa that said, "Go outside. Something's coming." And then you saw the news, which had a bunch of like drones and things showing images of this. The thing began approaching. It touched down. It started popping buildings with ice, like when you slowly freeze something and the cells of it burst. You ran to the orphanage, told them to prepare. Does it feel like in character that you would have enough pull to be able to tell them to kind of completely evacuate to somewhere else?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case,
feel
yeah.
like I feel like it makes sense for him.
I think you'd probably told the headmistress to get people the hell out of here and helped her get everyone out. Yeah, I think you probably like paid to expedite some ferries in and out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And now you're back. You pull back up to the squad who's outside of the museum, looking on as a tiny flash happens against the side of this this skyscraper of ice, and then Key returns back after making a dent.
Guys, we got to get to the ship to fuck this thing up.
I got great news.
Sorry, ship gone.
Huh?
Ship gone.
Shit, that was my plan A.
Yeah, well,
And
we've been
plan B.
through A and B and C.
Oh my god, guys! Okay, no, sorry, this is Catherine talking. This isn't Flux. But could we attach can we get one of the rods stuck in the jellyfish and then attach another rod to one of the bombs and just feed it to it essentially?
Oh, just like magnet it up?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. That's a Mouse question.
How are you?
You want me? What?
Okay.
You want me to? You?
There is something there, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Mouse.
Well, Mouse can't use one of his arms right now, so Mouse got his arm fucked up by Flux.
Okay, well then if Mouse is gonna be not
Fuck.
be able to do that, then I can do it.
Fuck. That would have been so
Okay.
useful. Damn, that's rough.
Is it actually fucked up? Wait.
Yes, he
You
took
fucking
3
did
damage.
it!
He took 3 damage from you at the end of last session. When you
Flux, I
crawled
don't
through the
bite.
vent and bit him. Yeah.
What you have to do?
Why would you remove that as your stat? Why would you move your combat stat?
Because he didn't. Look, buddy, he didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't know there was a
Man.
giant ice jellyfish. the
Why
entire
would you
squad is
bite me?
fighting. The entire squad is like fighting each other, and then another building pops, and we see like we see a flash of pink as Mock darts out of the building with like somebody dangling inside of a diving suit, and then like throws them out of the way of the incoming ice path. It appears that not all of these buildings were evacuated properly.
Damn. Okay.
Oh,
Locke is gonna stand up, and he's just gonna start walking towards it.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Locke. Hey, what, buddy?
I hope you got a plan.
Yeah, my plan usually involves you. What are you doing?
Just preparing for the worst.
I put my halo around Locke. What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah.
Hey,
There's
this is not the time to shut down, man. Come on.
I'm not. I am completely focused.
Mock appears by your side after moving somebody out of the way, and you both are heading towards. You're heading towards. Are you heading directly towards the tentacle or to like the building in front of it?
The closest that I can get to its physical body, yes, I guess the tentacle.
Okay. Yeah. The tentacle is like truly touching the ground, and you can see like you start to get close, and even through the shell, even through the water and everything, you can feel like every step you take, it gets a little colder, and almost like light bouncing off of the surface of something. Very tiny particles of frost form on the nucleation zones of your suit as you continue to step forward. You can see like Mock is like scraping a chunk of ice off of her helmet, like wiping it clean. And you got a plan?
Maybe.
You can tell in her voice
Connor,
she's already a little tired.
Connor, have you seen my DM?
I did see her DM, and I am scared.
I can't halo both of you. I can only halo one of you.
If y'all are gonna come up with a plan, now's the time.
Okay. Is it possible for us? I mean, reticles is motion and more water. I mean, I can't think of more motion than a fucking explode. Can we seriously just get all the? I mean, I've been saying this. Can we get all of those bombs and just like let them go, like in one big part?
You could put them on the surface, and you tell me how you activate them. Again, they are unstable due to age. If you can get a sort of heat, a source of heat or pressure, or something, they will go off. And if one of them goes off and the others are nearby, they'll all go off.
I can use. Oh my god! Sorry, I was fucking new to my computer. Can I use my breathless dragon breath to let it go off?
Huh. Okay, I have a couple points. One, to do so, you would have to be relatively close. Right? You don't have infinite range with that. And this is going to be, if you set off, there's like dozens of these large explosives. If you set them all off, and you're within range of Breathless Dragon, you will die. However, that doesn't have to be a death sentence, because we do have Theseus.
Because of the goop. You see. You see, we have the goop.
But will you really be the same flux?
This is the teleportation versus portals thing.
This is just like Soma. I
I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds fake.
Will I? Is this like a confirmed thing that I can be brought back with Theseus's?
Theseus has used this twice.
Like
we saw
literally
Theseus
did it.
we saw Theseus bring the breathless Drake back to life. Which I don't know if you guys know yet. I think that we only the camera saw that. But we definitely know that Theseus could felt when they put their halo around the Breathless Drake, its heart went out, and then they could feel it start to beat distantly, pulling off of their own heartbeat somewhere else. Also, when Theseus died from Mock's punch to the head, Theseus came back to life as a goop creature. I think Theseus knows that that's what the halo does. I think that's pretty like I think that's not even a question.
So I'll be brought back. So I won't die, or I will die and I'll be brought back.
You'll be brought back as goop. You will not have your shell as well. You will be goop.
You will be goop.
Alternatively, because this
Surely
is a
there
really
is a
cool
better
idea,
way to set off a bunch of explosives.
Deja has an anchor that she can throw. Just saying.
If it's within guys, this is a lot of explosives.
That's true.
You either need like a remote detonation thing. I think even if Mock punched them and ran away, Mock would still die.
No, man.
Like this, it's going to travel at the speed of sound in water. So
one of us is going goop. Sorry, guys, we're Danny.
No,
somebody's getting gooped.
Why is this our only option? Why is our only option?
Because we have the bombs.
Connor-
We have the bombs right there, and we know that one does 1 damage. Who knows what a
Connor,
big chunk will do?
Connor, is my idea too crazy?
Oh God!
I gave you an idea.
Everyone's sending Connor ideas.
Chris. Oh dear God. Yeah, you could do that. I think you're pretty certain that would work.
I'm pretty certain it would work.
Are you getting gooped?
I think you are. I think you are near certain that would work.
No one in the party would get gooped here if my plan.
Okay, whoa, hold up. There's a problem. There's a problem with this theory. Chris, there's a problem with this theory.
Okay. That's why I told you I want to know if there's a problem with the theory.
Which I forgot for half a second.
Do you need a DME or?
Yes.
Okay.
You're an armless hoe. I don't know.
Ooh, but can they?
Because they could.
Because
who is they?
It could be pretty vague.
As a they, I am concerned.
Pretty rough.
As a they, I am concerned.
Well, I guess. As a they.
Oh, what's that? But okay, Connor, I'm about to give. Okay, I'm about to give one more DM, and then that's the end of the DMs for me.
I'm terrified.
Bro is typing.
Does what I just said make sense, though?
Yes.
Okay. It's a good idea, but it has some problems. You are really typing. Bro's got an essay.
There.
Hey, I don't know if you realize that is literally a picture of the video that was part of the intro
I know.
song.
I
Okay,
noticed
cool.
it right away.
Yeah. Thank you, BBC. That's why I said BBC nature documentaries earlier.
Rhinicles, they're fucking cool.
Yeah. Hey, you tell me. What do you you could try it.
Really, the biggest issue is figuring out where to make them think that it is.
You're saying a lot of things out loud. You would have to roll for this. It probably wouldn't be a big roll. I think it would just be about actually executing it, rather than the impact of it.
I would say Mouse could have been executing this on his way here, right?
Yeah, you can roll for this. You tell me exactly what you said or what you do.
Okay, I think.
Just DM me the exact.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Nightmare.
Do you need
a
Halo backup?
No Halo backup for me.
For who?
Oh Lord.
What? So, other than the museum, is this thing immediately around any other notable places where there aren't people? Like, how far are we away from the abandoned shipyard? By a good question.
I would say maybe 20, 30 minutes. If it
20,
continues on the path
that's
that it's heading,
far.
I think if you're if you like dropped massive explosives here, it might rock the museum. But it, you're not gonna kill thousands of people if you like blow it up here. Does that make sense?
Well, but if we blow up the museum,
If you blow up the
But
museum,
we would kill
there's probably
people
quite a few
still.
people in there. But if you
okay,
if you set the
Outside
bombs off,
museum is not huge.
yeah, if you set off the bombs right now, which it's like 5 minutes away from the museum maybe, and it's moving pretty fast. So I think if you blow up the bombs right now, it's not going to destroy the museum, but it might do something to that tentacle. I think it'll be a roll.
Okay.
With some help.
And that's what they're up to right now. You guys are trying to blow up the tentacle.
Yes, Locke is doing something.
Yes.
Locke is doing something.
Locke is trying. Locke is using.
Unless
his own life
what
as
you
a
got
bargaining chip.
works. Unless what you got works.
I would
Which I would be
need to make
very
a roll
thankful
it.
for.
I'll need to make a roll for it, and there's a pretty good chance if my stuff does work, we'll still have to hold it off for a little bit.
Okay.
If you need help, I'm willing to add whatever.
Chris, you know what you need to do. DM me. I'm going to. You think about it and DM me.
I'll DM you back on.
I'm gonna send you. All right. Ignore my bad spelling. What was I gonna say?
I always do.
Yeah, thank you. I think we're at. We look at like Locke and Mako and Mock. Locke and Mock. Fuck. And Mock is kind of like walking at normal speed alongside Locke, and notices there's just like something off in the vibe. And she like looks at you and she like starts a private voice message. Hey, I know we're not on the best of terms, but are you okay?
No.
Right, okay.
But I might be. I don't know.
I don't know what that means. And she like looks at the approaching cylinder of ice, and then back to you. You can help me get some more people. I think there's another building or two in its path before it hits the museum. What are you doing?
If I'm not here and if I'm not prepared, then I won't be able to stop it. So I have to be here.
Okay. If something happens, and you don't tell me, I'm grabbing you and I'm tackling you out of here. If you do tell me, I can and there's something in her voice. I can let you do whatever you're doing. Understood?
I am in no danger. Don't worry.
Yeah, she tilts her head. Okay. And I think she zaps off to a nearby building, and I think the camera follows her for a little bit. As we see her slam into a door, she knocks on it, listens to the echo to hear if there's water behind it or not. She hears that there is water. She slams her shoulder into it. The door pops open, and she slips inside. The door is like, you can tell she hit it hard, but it's moving in like slow motion in comparison to her. And she takes like a step, and we can see that she doesn't move like the Flash does. She moves step by step, and in her eyes, every time she moves from one place to another, all we see is a blur. Each step, she sees nothing in between. And she moves from one place to another, pushing her foot against the floor as she zips from one spot to another, scouting through the hallways of this already flooded building. And she knocks against another door, and the echo is slightly different. It's air on the inside. She looks around and sees that it's an airlock control. pops it open. The airlock moves. We can see she steps in. There's a diving suit. She moves again. When the airlock opens, the room is encroaching with ice. There are tendrils and frost that grow like moss and leaves that grow like a spiraling slime mold against the walls, and you can see there's someone shivering in the corner, already unconscious. She grabs them, and in super hyper fast motions, moves one limb and then another, attaching more pieces of this diving shell to this unconscious person, slamming the controls shut, pressurizing it, hitting the button for the airlock. Water rushes in and she grabs the person. We can see tiny cavitation bubbles forming on the back of her shell and the person's. The person's is not quite prepared for it, and we see tiny pieces of rust and metal popping and bursting as the cavitation bubbles open and close over and over, and she moves them out of the building and then rushes back in for another. And we cut away from her. And I think we go back to the main group away from Locke. What's the plan? You got explosives. Where are you putting them?
I don't know, Chris. What's the plan?
Yeah, what's the plan, Chris?
Mouse hasn't said anything yet. I'm almost done texting. I'm trying to make sure it's worded perfectly, because if I don't word this perfectly, it could be bad.
Chris, I'm sure you're doing great. Real quick, I think this is not related to a local friend of mine is having like the worst fucking day ever, and I think I need to go support them, and I need to go like be with them, and I wouldn't leave this if it wasn't important.
Oh no!
But I think I gotta go.
You talking about real life?
I'm talking about that. Nobody you guys know. It's okay.
Okay.
I have a friend that needs me, and I think I got.
Absolutely.
I'm sure Deja will do whatever she can to help the people out.
Okay,
Maybe
cool.
Fucking Echo does. I don't know.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Peace out.
Yeah, I think in the midst of the chaos, we see Deja kind of like look at Mako for half a second, and then twitch, and then like one leg almost collapses before it kind of pushes itself back up, and like a poorly made puppet, we see Deja kind of like look down at their hands.
But yeah, no. I hope you guys have a great time. I'm sure everything's gonna be okay. I gotta
Go do your thing. Go do your thing.
Yeah, absolutely. You're good.
Take it easy.
Love you. See you. Bye.
Yeah, I love you guys too. Peace.
Peace. All right. In significantly less serious matters, the fate of the world is here. Where's the explosives going?
Lord. They're going at the guy.
How you doing that? How you triggering it? You've got like one building left. It's the building that Mock is currently evacuating. There's a good bit of space between that and the museum, but this is like the last chance to lay it before it hits the museum.
Okay. I will.
Be safe, I love you.
I will lay it. I will lay it there. I don't know what to lay it with. I mean, just with my body, I'm gonna put as many as I can before there isn't enough. I guess put as many as I can.
Yeah. Okay. I think Mock continues to.
Halo on me. I'm scared.
The halo is on.
Mom, I'm scared.
I sent the message.
Oh god.
Halo's
Okay.
on Locke right now, who's right in front of the storm. If you do this, I can't Halo two people at once.
So that means I'm not doing the bombs, because I think that's an instant death for me.
If you want to try the bombs, we can definitely do that. Locke has to get the fuck out of the way, because he will also die to the bombs.
Jesus Christ.
Is that from my message?
Jesus Christ!
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
Okay, sure. We can pretend that. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if is all of that possible? Like, the
Okay,
picture?
I'm gonna say it,
Yes.
Chief. If this is going to work, what are we doing? And do you need us to not do things?
It will literally just be. I mean, I imagine we're gonna have to hold it off no matter what. What you guys are doing is still probably gonna need to get done. So
I
I'm not
agree.
saying stop that.
Okay.
This is an
This is-
additive prevention measure.
This is an idea of how we're gonna finish this thing off, not how we're going to like. I don't know where its health is, but I imagine we're not close to killing it. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god, I just saw its stats. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what my actions are
stats.
is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. This is almost validating what I think my plan might be.
It's literally the size of like multiple skyscrapers. This thing is a city-ending catastrophe.
Yeah, I think I made the right call. Also, Bree, did you see my DM?
She is asleep.
Oh, I messaged Bree about it.
Is it possible for us to commandeer the jet ski and just launch it into this fucking guy? Like, tape the acceleration? Like,
Fucking Morpheus is shit.
I'm waking Bree up. She's on the beanbag. I don't think this is gonna happen. Are you awake? Hi. There's a couple things happening. I'm gonna get you your phone because one of them is a DM from Chris that involves your character.
So
and
sorry, by the way.
No, you're good.
I'm
No
alive.
worries.
I'm here. My head hurts.
Here is your phone. You have a DM from Chris. Have you already sent that message, Chris?
Yes, I sent it.
I mean, have you committed to the plan?
I am trying to see why you said this could be so bad, because I want to specify the location is nowhere near. Okay, as in nowhere near. It will.
I know, but
yeah,
I
mean,
okay.
Yeah, things could happen. I get that, but I am prioritizing the city over one person for sure.
Do I know what you're doing?
I sent you basically a message explaining the idea, relatively what I DM'd you.
Okay, and did you do it?
I'm gonna say yeah, Mouse did it.
Okay.
The other thing is 2 seconds ago, Flux just said, "Can we fling Mako's jet ski at it?" And I would say you can probably attach quite a few bombs to Mako's jet ski, more than the key drone by quite a lot. I would say you could probably hit like 6 large bombs on Mako's jet ski.
Correct. That's crazy. Okay. This is a time.
But Mouse is gonna bring a little shawl for you to hide your stuff, Mako.
Okay, that is a good idea.
Yeah, the idea is that they don't actually find you.
Oh my god, bro. Okay.
No way! No way! You saying that makes me think I know what you are doing. Chris, are you outing the child's location so that the people come?
No, not the
kill
child.
the
Not the
octopus?
child.
Okay.
Not the child.
The chimera?
I'm not outing
Are you
anyone's.
the chimera?
I mean,
You
can
better
I go
not
and
be.
explicitly say?
Yeah, you can tell the group.
I'm not outing anybody.
You can.
I gave
You might want to
Exotech
ask.
a...
Wait, hold on. No. You might want to ask Bree if that's what she wants you to do.
Any major objections?
I don't know. Fucking go for it. Whatever.
The ideal is that I gave Exotech a false location, and it's something that they're very interested in. Not the kid. Not the kid. No kid is going to be hurt in this.
Not the tree?
Not the tree. Or, I mean, Kat, you're the only other person that would know what they're very interested in.
Okay.
I just can't.
Okay.
Yeah, but because me and Kat were in the same session.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm giving them false information of a false location for them to go, do that to, that is in the vicinity of the creature. And the idea is we are afraid that they have big ships that they managed to find a way to bring down here. We're giving them a reason to prove that yes or no, and in the same swoop, we're getting them to take care of the creature for us.
That's crazy. I think that's a great idea.
Hold on,
But
I need to tell Connor something real quick.
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
The idea is that Mako's nowhere nearby, or not nearby, but at least we're hiding her actual identity because false location, they aren't actually going to know where exactly Mako is. But Mako's heavily not going to want to be found. Any objections to?
Hey, Chris. One minute, Chris.
Huh?
I said 1 minute.
1 minute. 1 minute. Do. But I figured it was either potentially have one of us die or have Exotex die on our behalf.
I think we should also still.
What if
like,
this
float the
is
jet ski.
Exotech?
Then they'll probably call the creature off or something. And then that would prove that it's Exotech. Because the idea is that the creature's going to cause issues for them getting what they want.
Okay.
Either oh.
All right. I think we get a cutaway.
Oh God.
Two figures in black and white shells. That are I think at this moment we see them like walking out of a... Oh fuck. All right. I didn't think this was gonna happen, but now this is happening. We cut away to Candy Island, where we see the camera is like focusing on the like neon sign that hangs above the Candy Island bar, and we see that some of the letters are like flickering in and out. And we slowly pan down to the clear window doors that lead into Candy Island that are completely busted open. And there's seemingly there's not like a crowd inside, or certainly not anymore. Broken glass is spread around, and we can see that there are some glowing. There's a kind of pink neosanguine glow of a distilled kelp that is the lighting of Candy Island, and we can see that a couple of those tubes of lighting have been punched out, and the fluid is spread across the floor like blood. And there are two figures. They are not chocolatier and confectioner. We see one in a mostly black shell and one in a mostly white shell, with almost yin-yang kind of symbols across them, patches of white and black. And I think we've seen them before. We've definitely seen them before, but this time it is clearer. In the pink light of the bar, we can see that their shells are like orcas. One regular, one inverted. And they're walking through Candy Island. And behind them, as the camera moves farther in, we can see Confectioner and Chocolatier heavily bruised, bleeding across their faces and their chests. We see what will soon be black eyes and broken ribs spread across their body. And we can see that I think Confectioner has her hand kind of across Chocolatier's chest, trying to keep their assailants away. They don't have enough energy left to say anything anymore. But they are alive, it seems. Chocolatier's chest moves up and down slowly. Confectioner looks to the two figures who are now walking away, and one says to the other, I think that's quite enough. We've gotten some good information. Better than the apartment, or whatever you want to call that little place. And the other says, do we burn this down too? They look around. I'm not sure how well it'll light with all this fluid, though the alcohol might help. The other says, might make too much of a fuss. The same thing twice in a row, they'll think there's an arsonist. Start following. They turn back. Think they'll talk. There's some silence. The one who is mostly white with spots of black, the inverse orca, starts walking back towards Confectioner and Chocolatier. Confectioner gains just enough energy left in her body to try to get back onto her knees and look up at them. We won't say anything. Just go. Just walk away. He won't remember anything. And she points at his almost certainly concussed head. The figure in white takes a few steps closer, begins to raise a hand, when a message buzzes at their waist. They reach down and pull out a far too nice comms panel. It is in beautiful color. They look at it. A single noise, and that's all it takes for them to, by pure coincidence, spare Confectioner and Chocolatier's lives and turn away. More important business. Check the comms. We have a sighting. And they leave.
Oh my god. Well, that could have been bad. Can you imagine, guys? We finish this thing and like, man, we really gotta go cheer ourselves up. Let's head over, to the Candy Island and see how our best friends are doing, and they're fucking dead.
So Mouse is a hero. What's
A true hero, for sure. No negative side effects.
Speaking of, Mouse sent that 100% on his way. He's gonna show up with like a shawl and go. Hopefully, Mako's seen the message and like, for you, Mako.
Honestly, I probably haven't seen the message. I think I'm caught up doing other things.
Oh, so Mouse gets the fresh reaction.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one for you.
Oh.
Yeah, he brings a shawl over to you, expectantly.
And I kind of wave.
It's more like a cloak. It's like a whole.
What? You get a confused look out of my face.
He kind of like, yeah, maybe you should check your messages. He whispers his best, but his voice isn't made for whispering.
I mean, you can DM. You're talking through comms.
Oh yeah. Bree's already been DM'd.
No, I mean, you can direct call her. Maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll direct call. I'm like, I ping over just to make and then I kind of maybe leaked that your shell is around the area. It's Exotech, not where you're at, but nearby. Best not let eyes see any kind of defining features,
Why the hell would you do such a thing?
They got big guns, and we got, and he points to the monster, a big ass monster.
Okay, they're not going to be here for the monster. They're going to be here for me.
Well, I told them specifically that if the monster is not taken care of, it's on its way to destroy exactly where the suit will be. Hence, the suit that they want would be kapoof, up in the wind again.
You know how risky this is?
Very. You know how risky it is to, and he looks over at the museum, to let this thing go on? And he kind of gestures towards fucking Flux getting bombs hooked up to a jet ski, or let our friends try their crazy ass shit.
This is a insane stunt you're pulling.
Bree, do you want to? Do you want to elaborate on this?
I look. If it was my stunt,
Okay.
I know it's not my stunt, but I'm still pulling it. I'm sorry that this is your stunt.
For the
gotta
audience.
be kidding me!
For the
You gotta
audience.
be kidding me! I
Chris accidentally guessed and triggered Bree's stunt. Her once per campaign. Alert Exotech of my location to bring hellfire down on wherever I am.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Now there are some problems with this.
Kidding me!
There are some problems with this.
It is a false location.
It's not that false though. You gave them a near, because it has to be a close enough location for them to believe that we can't just bomb the whole fucking area. Also, here's the real trick, right? Exotech, the reason Exotech doesn't own Thalassopia, they cannot bring their flagships down because they are all Savinic. It is impossible to make a full flagship that is not Savinic, a full true Exotech, a true Empire flagship, survive underwater without Savinic technology.
Yes.
They can bring shuttles though. Yes, they can bring shuttles down, which can't take the whole city, but might be able to at least help here. So, I think we get our first shot as the camera breaks away, and it pulls away, and away, and away, and up. And we get a shot as the camera splashes out of the ocean, and droplets of water spray against the lens as we see the surface of Thalassopia. A dim, massive red star that splays a foreign sunlight out onto this watery planet. A strange and eerie, far too red and dim and strange atmosphere screams back as the camera pulls away, and wind and ocean spray batter against it, and we see in the vague distance strange seabirds that are flying above the surface, that dive into the water to grab the surface fish, and the camera pulls away until even that sunset begins to fade, and the distant stars appear. And away, close to the rib cage above, to the strange and foreign and alien human ships, to the fleet vessels that are slowly being pulled together, those that can't bridge the gap, to the other ships, the smaller ships, the ships that can go to and fro, one that we have seen in a flashback, many similar vessels lined up, dozens. We pull into one of the fleet vessels, half constructed, pressurized. We see figures. And the dress of them, the way of them, is so strange that it feels like the camera can barely record it. These humans feel alien. In the way they walk, in the foreign language they speak, in their accents, their shapes, their clothing. There's one at the head of a room, in front of lines and lines of insanely complex panels. For the first time, we see Savinic holograms splaying against the ships. We see that they can see the stars, even from their great steel vessels. It is as if these insanely complex vehicles can look out into the night sky not through glass, but simply by seeing through their own steel. A commander thinks, and not comms panels, but holograms light into life. They spin around him like Aurora Borealis. And he has a cloak made of something that seems impossible. As the camera spins, the stars behind that cloak spin too. It's as if he's draped in a piece of the night sky. He doesn't reach out a hand. He doesn't need to. He presses no buttons. He reads no messages. The thoughts simply appear in his mind. Fire burns at his feet for a moment, as just the mere anger, the emotion in his body, is enough to ignite steel for the moment before he extinguishes it. He thinks, and that's all it takes for 3,000 shuttles to be deployed to the surface. We cut back.
So I think you stuttered 3,000. I think you meant like 300.
I said 3 dozen. 3 dozen shuttles.
Oh, 3 dozen? Okay.
3 dozen. 36 shuttles.
I heard 3,000.
I heard 3,000. I was joking when I said the stutter.
Connor, I heard 3 dozen.
I don't think
3,000.
three.
No, I heard 3,000.
I don't think they have 3,000 shuttles on immediate deploy. I do think there might be more coming, but this is for sure the initial wave.
I think hearing that the flagships are still not coming down, I'm 99.9% confident I know Exotech's overall plan now.
Interesting.
And it makes me nervous because I kind of fucked up.
Because you kind of fucking triggered it without knowing what you were fucking doing?
Well, I haven't triggered it yet. I only triggered it if they succeed.
Mass relays. Oh, what happened?
I misclicked. I was trying to click session chat and I misclicked.
I thought you just got banned from existence.
Just saying this out loud as Caleb Christopher Bunn. I'm pretty sure that they want Mako Shell, so that they can stop the interference of the river on their ships.
No, that's crazy talk.
I don't know how they'll do it.
Are you saying that to the group?
No, this is Caleb Christopher Bunn saying it to the other players above board.
Okay.
I don't think Mouse knows enough.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was the suit. I thought it was the Chimera that would give them that ability.
I mean, the only thing I'm going off of.
Yeah, I mean, with how much they want it.
Well, no, the mind. Remember the mind when our all of our shit flickered off?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I
think you're right.
I know that's what they want. But, it doesn't matter of protecting our home from bad ships if there is no home left. So at least I can take care of this creature.
You think?
Maybe.
What happens if they don't?
I am assuming unless they pinpoint you some fucking how. I have no idea. Is there a way they could pinpoint you? Is there a signal your suit gives off?
Savinic Tech would be able to.
Very easily. Shell? A specific
shell?
Yeah.
Savinic Tech could pinpoint a Okay, I want to be very clear. The Savinic Tech you guys know is baby shit in comparison to what Empire and Exotech has.
But Savinic Tech doesn't work.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying, I think at least some of you know the kind of fire we're playing with here, which is that if Savinic Tech worked down here, they could pinpoint a specific shell and immediately vaporize it and its wearer. From, orbit.
Woo, baby!
Maybe not from orbit, but definitely from a ship. If there was a single flagship hovering above the city, in the water, they could find each of you if they knew who you were and vaporize you instantly.
Okay.
That's the kind of fire we're playing with.
Anyways, so they're deploying.
So you want to explain to me how this is a good idea?
I mean, they still don't know where you are.
They can't use that right now.
They can't use it, and they don't know where you are.
Right now.
Worst case scenario is we have to deal with them. I'm trying to think.
Okay, so how do you plan on dealing with them?
Well, the number one way I was thinking is we hide your shell.
So you're gonna take away my ability to fight?
I was trying to think of a way to do that without that. We don't have a backup shell for you. That's the
We
big
we
issue, 'cause-
we had a backup shell. I mean, you put it on Theseus.
Oh.
So you want to take away my ability to fight?
No. I mean, we have the shawl, because other than visual location, do they have any other methods of locating the ship that we would publicly know about?
I don't know if you
Not the ship. Okay,
The
yeah,
shell.
so not the shell, yeah. Anyways, right now, there's a giant tentacle coming at us, right?
Yes.
Yeah, while all this
Is Locke still like T-posing like Jesus
Yeah, he's
Christ, like
he's
come up with a
aura
plan,
farming in
guys.
front of the tentacle. All right.
Yeah, while this is happening, I'm tying all of the explosives I can to Mako's fucking motorcycle.
Yeah, I
Find a
hope
way
those
to tie down the
explosives-
acceleration.
I hope those
so it
explosives
runs
work.
into it.
Mako's
Alright.
property is in danger.
I think.
Yeah, Mako is in danger. What the fuck you mean Mako's property? Mako is in danger.
I mean, okay. We need to come. So the ETA for how long? How long does it usually take a shuttle to get from surface to here? Is that like, is there like a general ETA? 5,
I don't know if
10,
you know.
20 minutes? Okay.
It's not going to be instant. It's going to be fast. It's going to be a lot faster than us humans can pull
okay.
off, but it's not going to be instant. Might take a couple minutes, and in a couple minutes, the tentacle will hit the museum.
Well-
So.
Yeah, they don't need to worry about that right now. I think Mouse is gonna go. Flux, I think you're doing a great job. That's really gonna work. And I'm gonna look over at fucking Theseus, like, make sure that shit's on her.
I think Mock zips over to the museum, to near you guys. Okay, that closest building is evacuated, and then she like looks at the jet ski. I could put the rest of the bombs in the building, and if you slam the jet ski into the building, they could all go off.
I mean, I think that's a great idea. What the fuck is Locke doing? Is
Yeah.
he on the building?
Locke is aura farming.
Like,
I have a plan if nothing else works.
well, is it a plan if nothing else works, or is it a plan that we can do? Because otherwise, I mean, I'm gonna explode this building, and I mean, I'm just gonna. I mean, is there a way for me just to like
You're gonna
tie?
explode the building?
Yeah, like put the Mock puts the bombs in building, and then I slam the motorcycle into the building by like tying down the accelerator or whatever.
You're talking
so
about
I
the
don't even have to be
museum?
on it. No, the other building that's in front of us.
Are you consulting Mako about this plan?
Oh, sorry. Honestly, I thought that we had like me talking about it out loud. Mako, what's Mako's opinion on this?
I think that Mako was sidebarred by Mouse
Yeah.
trying to explain what was happening. So I wasn't really paying attention to my motorcycle for a little bit, and you guys just kind of started doing it, and I think I turned back around and I see that this happening. And I just don't. I don't know.
I think Mock sees you kind of shutting down, and like walks over to you. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go clear my head, and I zip out of there.
Okay. I think Mock is very hesitant and it's very clear in her body language that like part of her wants to follow you, but she shakes her head and turns back. Fuck. And she starts loading the building with bombs.
Oh God.
I got something if the building blowing up doesn't work. There we go. Assuming it's not full of people.
Mock has evacuated that building. Not the
Okay.
museum, it's the one building between the creature and the museum at this moment.
If the building blasts don't happen, I got a plan.
I hope it's a good plan.
Oh, I don't feel good about this. I mean,
I'm gonna run up to Mock, or Mouse will run up to not Mock, Locke. Hey, I don't know what your plan is, but I'm here with you.
Oh, I don't think.
What's the plan?
You don't have to worry about me.
I'm not worrying about you, but I see, like, I'm behind you. I'm not in front of you. I'm just need to do something, and no one else other than Kamikaze over there has a good plan.
If the building doesn't take it down, I will. Don't worry.
What does that mean?
You're just gonna have to trust me. I really don't feel like talking about it.
Okay. Anything I can do to help prep for it?
No.
Okay, I guess I'll be
This
a backseat viewer.
the spirit of Key hovers around Locke like a wandering soul. There's no trills, no noises, just a slow orbit.
I think Locke's just gonna sit on the ground and like a cross leg.
We get a shot that pans away, and like a black silhouette against like fog, we can see your form, and in front of it, the giant approaching ice wall. We cut to Mock placing the last bomb inside of this building and then rushing back. I think Locke might be a bit close when it hits. If you hit that jet ski, I'm pulling him out of there. He has some kind of plan. I think this is her directly voice messaging you, Flux.
Okay.
If you pull that jet ski and he's still too close, I might try to pull him out. It's not what he wants, but he doesn't have to die. Theseus, you still have your halo around Locke, is that correct? Theseus?
They may be asleep.
Okay.
But that was the
I'm
last
just gonna
thing
assume
that
it.
they
Yes.
said. Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume it.
I'm up.
Oh.
What?
Oh
Sorry.
dear.
What's
I was just gonna ask, your halo is still around Locke, right?
Yeah. If I fall asleep again, whoever's gonna die next, I just put it on them.
Okay, heard.
That's a good call. That's a
Good
pretty good call.
contingency. Good contingency.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna die next.
Oh God.
I mean, if anyone's gonna die next, it's me. Let's be real.
I think the bomb might go off before, and then I think your life is in danger after that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
I am gonna double check before I do this. Bree, are you okay with this happening? Because I'm realizing now that I don't know if you knew what I was like talking about, or like you might have been out of the conversation. Are you okay with this, or are you not okay with this? Yeah.
Bree is fine with this happening.
Okay, that's all I need. That's all I needed to know. Oh yeah, Mako's gonna hate me. It's okay.
Mako, on the other hand, is having a fucking crisis.
Okay.
Like, fuck her up. I don't know.
That's fine. No, that's fine. As long as you're okay with it. And then if
I wasn't ready for this, but I'll fucking roll with what I've got.
Connor,
I was not ready for
go
this either. I'm be so real. This is what's happening.
Connor, I know my arm is fucked up, but could Mouse, like, with his other arm, use his other arm to put a mark on fucking Flux's back so he can help pull her off last second before the explosion?
I'm not on the bike. I'm gonna tie the
She's like chaining.
down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were gonna fucking.
No, I would not be doing that. Are you kidding me? I'm not that crazy.
I don't know. Okay. Well, then never mind.
Yeah, don't you worry. Well,
You got this, kid.
This is gonna be a lot. Okay.
bada bing, bada boom, baby.
Okay. I think. Locke, I want you. I want you to make a mind roll to try to notice something about the plan.
Okay. Okay. My
It is
fear. My
engineering
fear has
related.
come.
It is engineering related.
Okay. Then never
Is it
mind. My
that the
fear has
plan
not
won't
come.
fucking work?
Well, okay.
This
Brain,
is a nightmare.
top shelf engineer. Why I don't hold back.
Uh-huh.
Are you talking about my plan specifically?
Not your plan, the bomb plan. There's something
Okay.
here that I don't want to
Oh,
say as a
great.
DM, but I'd love if a character could roll to figure it out.
Okay. QA testing? A wrench is better used by the owner?
Yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say not QA
Maybe
testing because that's
stupid?
emotional. I'm gonna say yes, a
Okay.
wrench is better used by its owner, and yes, top shelf engineer. Yes, so
Good.
I don't hold back. Yes, brain. Maker of history. It
Okay.
really fits here, and I can't tell you why. Lock and key and lock.
Okay.
This one's so weird that I just gotta tell you. Okay. All right. I want you to get a 2.
Okay.
Come on,
I'm
buddy.
ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 3.
Okay. Okay. So, I'm going to tell you later, but I want you. I wanted this to roll to happen, and you have figured something out, or you will. Just roll the punches. Um, so I think we
Okay.
see as um, Flux. You kind of like what are you using, like a chain, a rope? How are you tying this accelerator down?
The heaviest thing that I can find, which is probably some sort of chain.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 6 bombs strapped to the jet ski.
This is so fucking stupid.
A stupid amount piled around the building as ice begins to encroach around it. We can feel the cold, and we snap to Locke as he feels the cold slowly slide in. He can hear it through the earth. The scraping of this glacier against the stone as it moves across. The building behind it utterly popped and destroyed. Blood and ice and air mixing in the water. And it approaches the final building, the one loaded up. The edge of it just barely touches the building. Flux, do you let the jet ski go?
I mean, yeah, bombs fucking away. I mean, unless I notice anything, but I don't even know what I would notice.
You release. The jet ski zips. We see Mock prep aimed at Locke to try to grab him. The jet ski zips forward. Water pushes through its inlet and out its outlet as the engine hums to life at full speed, headed towards the building. We see as the jet ski hurtles towards, and in the last few moments, everything goes in slow-mo. We see Mock zip forward towards Locke. He's too close. She tries to tackle him away from the explosion. She's going before it ignites. Just enough time. She's pulling him away, but Locke's eyes are still on that giant beast. As the first explosion goes off. One pop. Too quick for anyone to really notice. The closest bomb to the concrete and steel bursts. An explosion racks the water. A shockwave begins to spread out. Mock and Locke are far enough away at this point that it doesn't instantly evaporate them, as 1 turns to 2, turns to 6, turns to few dozen. as the building ignites, and ice begins to crack along the edge of this tendril. It moves outwards, spreading almost like the explosion we saw at the treehouse. It burns through the water. Light and water and steam and plasma mix in a swirl that spreads outwards, cavitates inwards, and pops back out in a rebound. Shockwaves wreck up the side of this tendril, cracking it. And Locke, as the explosion pushes the ice away, cracks it, you notice something. While the pressure wave seems to have ripped the ice apart, your engineering mind puts something together. It looks like in the last instant, after the shock wave shattered off a piece of the ice, that the heat of the explosion, instead of melting the ice, seemed almost to reform it.
No!
The shockwave racks the tentacle, it shatters, and for a moment it bursts apart and reforms. The tentacle continues to move
That's
past
fucking cheating.
the building. The tentacle continues to move past the building, and there is molten stone where the blast went off. And the tentacle lingers, set upon that heated stone, as ice forms out of itself and reaches for that molten stone. Does that make sense, Locke?
Yeah.
Cool.
Fuck.
The last
Okay.
thing in your mind clicks. Baseball. That is my hint.
Baseball.
We gotta
The ship.
baseball a bomb into its fucking
The
mouth
ship.
hole.
The ship.
You do know of one nuclear core that you could go steal.
Yeah. Okay.
Mock, out of breath, stumbles as you slide onto the ground as motion comes back to normal. A shockwave rocks over you, but barely doesn't kill you. You can feel it slamming into the joints of your shell as it rocks you, and even through the shell, your hearing goes out. You can hear Mock is trying to say something through the comms, but it's barely audible. You move a little, and it feels like the joints of your shell are just a little bit wrong.
Oh.
Are you talking about me?
I'm talking about Locke.
Ah.
Who was the closest to the explosion with Mock. God damn it.
Yeah, that's why I got confused.
Understandable.
So I can't go get the bomb.
You can still move and everything. I just wanted to for you to understand that you were a little bit too close to
damaged. Damaged.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get the bomb. I'm going to get the core.
Yeah. Mock gets to her feet, and you can barely hear her voice, and finally it starts to break through the muffle. Where are you going?
Take me to my ship.
I can't carry you. Where the hell is your ship? What do you need from it?
The engine core.
The engine? The engine? You can't see her eyes, but you know they light up. Got it. Give me the coordinates.
Yeah. I'll send it
You
to
send
her.
them over, and she disappears. And we see in the distance as she like fades out of her step for a second, stumbles, and then hits another, bursting away from you all. The tendril has been halted. You can see the molten stone below it is slowly cooling.
Am I under the impression that was it halted by the explosion, or is it searching for heat? If we turned off all of those lights in the building, would it do anything? Is that what it's going toward?
It's a level 5 ability in fire and ice.
Oh wait, hold up.
My bad. I know that's
No,
random.
I'm running back. 1 second. Level 5 ability. Did you say fire and ice? That's an L.
Oh, it's an L. I thought it was an I. My bad.
You're good. That's a good guess.
Is it frozen limbs?
No.
Probably close.
No, that one is not frozen limbs, but you're pretty close on something else.
On another.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, everyone take one guess at one of these aspects if you want to.
Okay. You think it might be attracted to heat? And like, so there's a tentacle. Is there anything see through that we could see, like maybe like a core that's not a frozen limb?
I do not think that there is anything that looks like a core.
Nothing. Okay. No video game weak point.
Yeah, there's not a glowing eyeball.
That's crazy. The monster that's literally just ice.
Yeah. Okay. Does anyone do anything while Mock is going to grab the nuclear core?
Bombs don't work. Getting rid of the limb isn't gonna work. Attack. What caused the one? What did it hit when it caused the 1 damage, guys?
Large bomb.
They did throw a bomb at
But
it.
it
I'm not saying these bombs did no damage, but they also produce. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything more.
Okay. They produce heat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, level 4 is hot ass man of war.
No, it is not.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you are kind of close. But it is not hot as Man of War. Yeah, I think eventually Mock comes back, panting, and she like goes to her knees and drops a large sphere of steel that rolls against the stone towards you, Locke. It is your ship's nuclear core. The same kind that you got Deja to smack and then explode with Key before.
If we're gonna do this, we need to do it right. If it's got 1 tendril, it's got more. I'm taking it up.
You're just gonna swim up there?
As fast as I can, as far as I can.
I kind of look at Flux or Mock. No offense, but wouldn't someone a little bit speedier be better?
Well,
Or
maybe.
why can't we just recreate what we did before? I mean, wouldn't that be faster to have Deja hit it?
I will say, Locke, the explosion from this nuclear core will be very large, but it will not be that different from all the bombs combined. Which seemed to shatter it, but then it seemed to reform. But something is gnawing at the back of your mind.
Mm-hmm.
The stone
Looks like there's
beneath
something gnawing at the back of your mind.
I hate you. The stone beneath it stops glowing that dim red, and it seems to have cooled off. And all the shatter and damage around the tendril seems to have reformed, and it slowly starts moving back towards the museum.
If it's the
Am I
shockwave
crazy?
that
Am I crazy
killed
for that?
it, if it's the
Huh?
shockwave that hurts it, oh, go ahead.
I sent a DM. I'm
Oh, you're DMing me?
brainstorming.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, that is even better. That is awesome. Okay. How do you go about that?
Yeah, that's a great question. That's a fantastic question.
I like it. And I think you can do it, but I want you to tell me how. Are you gonna share with the class?
Instinctual first theory: dig hole, put bomb, open hole.
Would you like to share the rest of the thought with the class?
Okay, dig hole, put bomb in hole, open hole, earth power, go blammo.
Geothermal vent was what he DM'd me.
Oh, basically making
What the
like a
hell?
fucking laser. Nuclear.
How do we
What
do
the
that?
hell, dude? What?
Yeah, is there a way we could like manually set it off?
I'm
Sorry,
trying
I had a
also
crack in
trying
my
to figure
voice.
out. I could set it off. I know how to.
Yeah, but I'm sure your body wouldn't enjoy you setting it off that close, right?
Locke points at his halo. It's either this or something I really don't want to have to do.
If you die with cancer, does that regenerate you with the cancer? Never mind. Stupid question. Let's
I'm
focus
not
on
a
this.
doctor. I'm an engineer.
That's a hell of a quote.
Okay, well then we need a big hole. Is
That's
that
what I
what it
got. I'm
is?
gonna try. Big hole. Dig big hole. Dig big hole in front of it.
With my eel mouth, can I eat a hole into the ground?
Fuck yeah.
A hole.
Yeah! Let's do it. I
we
mean,
also-
was it a big crater to begin with from the explosion? Can I just like capitalize on that?
Yes, I will say. God, how do I do this? If you open a geothermal vent, what do you think will happen?
I will be blasted.
That is not my question. What do you think will happen in relation to the jellyfish?
It will be blasted. Like the geothermal. Oh, it's hot.
Uh-huh. And what about heat?
Right?
Melt.
It likes heat.
It could attract it. I mean, if
that's
we could keep it preoccupied in one location. Wait a minute. If only there was an address that I gave a certain group to come and target.
That address probably
Now
would be
says-
within the city, though, right?
Yeah, I was. Yeah. I mean, I could always update them. Say, like, suspect moving towards the abandoned fucking ship graveyard. Is that would be too close? Still, wouldn't it? We wouldn't want it
Yeah,
anywhere in
that's
the
still
city.
within the city.
So we wouldn't want it in the city at all. Shit, do we have the time to get out of this city and do all this?
It is heading towards the museum right now. You would absolutely have time to go do this elsewhere if you were not worried about the museum, let's say.
Okay.
If I
So-
just had my tongue of the breathless dragon just like roaring it, would it follow me?
What in the
You tell
fucking
me?
kung fu?
Well, breathless. Well, I think
the breathless dragon isn't actually hot.
Yes. You remember being quote unquote burnt by the breathless dragon, and what it did was steal the oxygen from your lungs.
Oh, that's right. Whew, man, I'm glad I didn't go up to those bombs and blow on it. Can you imagine how embarrassing that would have been?
So I did. I had a. It's
Yeah.
fine. I'll do it. We can talk
If
about
you
it
were
later.
gonna blow yourself up.
So we can go dig a hole, put a geothermal vent somewhere, but is that the only solution we have? What about the museum? Is there anything more immediate you could do?
I also think that you notice it feels like the jellyfish is moving towards the museum at now, not before, but now, an accelerated rate for some reason.
It was that fucking nuclear reactor.
You have not lit the nuclear reactor off.
What else? Accelerated rate? Is it because of the bombs?
Oh my god, they lit the stuff on fire. They lit the wood on fire. They lit the wood on fire. We gotta tell them to put it out. Put it out. Put it out. I'm running in there. I'm telling them to put it the fuck out.
Oh, the humanity!
I think the camera follows Flux as you slam through the airlock, and then like onto the floor, and you see like Mala turn to you, confused, and you can smell the smell of smoke in the air.
Yeah, I go. It makes it faster. Put it out now.
Well, get them in a different room. Get them in a different room and just let the airlock let water in.
There is not like there is not a watertight, pressure-proof room in here. That isn't just the place.
Yeah, I tell them to put it
Is
out,
there-
and I get to the other side of the building, away from the heat.
How many people are here?
Probably a couple hundred.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind.
I'm digging a hole. I'm digging a hole right here.
All right, yeah,
right here.
right here.
Right here.
No, in front. No, I'm digging. I'm digging a hole. I don't know. What do you want me to do? I don't want to do what I might have to do. I have fuck up the city. I have 2 nuclear footballs, and one is I'd rather.
Where's the second
use than
one?
the other.
Is Key a nuclear football?
I don't want to talk about
All of that was in character. I refuse to believe you. You said that all in group chat.
We've been selling around with a fucking nuclear bomb. I guess we have been selling around 2 of them.
Makes the ship go boom. Makes the ship go boom.
Oh my
I
god.
informed the people of that, and then
Yes.
and then I'm out, and then I'm digging. I'm helping dig a hole wherever Locke tells me to.
Mala's people go and put out all the fires, and I think we also see
And can I
them.
tell them to turn off like their lights, their
Yes.
reactor, like anything? Yeah, anything
Yes.
generating heat.
They shut down the power. That turns off all the lights. They'll keep whatever air that they have inside of here for now, and obviously the airlocks don't fail. They fail safe, right? When no power, they stay closed.
I mean, we could. I mean, could we get everyone out of the museum and use the museum as a lure?
No, they don't have suits.
Damn!
That's the whole
Why are
reason
these
why we're
stupid
suffering
fucks around this city without a suit?
Why doesn't everyone just spend $500,000 on a fucking shell? I don't know how
Get around
expensive.
the city, goddammit!
I told you they have ferries and they have, but it's not enough time, and they are slow and small, and they have a couple diving suits. I guess you weren't here.
No.
Several suits of armor.
And one of them's wearing knight armor.
And you just used the entire planet's supply of World War II. Oh yeah, it's a museum, and one of them took the armor from like a 14th century French knight or some shit, and
Like it was gonna do anything.
Yeah, and the sword.
I mean, do we have enough time to set another fucking building on fire?
That's an idea.
Like an empty building. I mean, Mouse is just gonna fucking act on it because
Yeah, go for it.
giggling nuclear bomb in the middle of the city is not the best idea.
Okay.
I can agree with that.
Mouse knows the city pretty well.
It's-
Where's the nearest
Hey, I was-
building that has no people in it and no water inside?
If you go a little bit outwards, which I guess is a little bit south, yeah, you guys are on like the south edge. You can, I think you can find a building around here that you know is like either abandoned or evacuated.
Okay. Now I just need to figure out a way to set a fire.
Yeah, you bust through the airlock. It's old and creaky as shit, but you get inside, and it is dark.
It's dark. Something that could start a fire. Dude, I mean, this is old tech. Is there any, like, electricity that I could, like a light bulb that might still have some kind of juice to it at all? Does it even get electricity in? Is there a way to test that? I'll look for switches and flip it.
I think you flip it and you hear a click, and the bulb turns on for half a second before it like pops.
That's all I need. And what you said, this was a residential house, like place.
I think this is probably a yeah. Let's call it a residential area.
Now this is going to be a long shot. Let's see if they have any working gas in here. Is there a stovetop I can find and turn on, and does it have gas coming out?
I do not think that natural gas is piped around to Thalassopia. Period. And however, I do think you find an oven. You could turn that on.
I'll turn it on. What fucking happens? Is it? I mean, it sets a fire for sure.
Yeah, there's a heat coil at the bottom. Yeah, it just explodes. There's a heat coil at the bottom that starts to turn red hot, and we can just see like Mouse like rummaging through this fucking kitchen at Mach speed, and it just turns on an oven and is staring at this coil turning on. Yeah, the coil turns red hot.
The thing I know how to do, it's bake. I know how to bake. I'm gonna get as much flammable shit as possible and put it on this goddamn coil and start spreading it around the building.
He starts throwing like super old and dusty paper towels in here, like a dry washcloth. Yeah. You just start shoving. There's maybe like an old jacket, and you start shoving that inside the oven. The paper towels start to catch on fire, which end up catching the washcloth, and we see a small fire begin to burn inside the oven.
I want to verify a couple things.
Uh-huh.
I'm the only one in this building. None of the rest of the team came in here, right?
I think so.
No way.
Okay. I'm going to send another follow-up message telling them that the perp is in this building. Mako's not here.
God.
Awesome. I love it.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. I love it. And we start to see the fire begin to spread. And as you like back up, your elbow hits something.
Oh, it's a dude. Okay, he's already here. Extra here.
You turn around, and there is in fact a bottle of Everclear, or something similar.
Oh! Okay, Mouse takes a swig, and then he starts spreading it around the house.
You pour it along the floor, and as you do so, it's like splashing against your feet.
12 years sobriety broken.
It's splashing against your feet. There's spattering against your legs, and we see you like step into the next room as an ember comes out from the burning paper towel, flits in the kitchen, twists, hits down on the 90-ish% vodka, and starts burning blue, and a trail of flame begins to follow you, and we cut back to you as flame whispers and twists around the corner until it meets your feet, and around your shell is flames.
I mean, obviously I don't feel anything, but I mean, quick and easy way to extinguish myself is just jump in the airlock real quick.
Yeah. I would say that this is probably like a complex. I'd say there's maybe like 10 houses in this building.
I mean, how long until the fire is actually gonna hurt me in my suit?
Decent amount. You could probably stand in like an open flame for 30 seconds to a minute before your shell starts to take real damage. These things
I think
they're insane.
Yeah, he'll like make his way and still like spreading stuff as much as possible to catch things on fire.
Yeah, your
to get
feet
to
are
the
just
airlock.
like spreading fire against the floors as you go into another. You bust into another one of these houses and push inside, and you find like there's like an open bedroom, and there's like some stuffed animals and shit in here.
Okay. I think that's obviously getting put. He'll like pocket one stuffed animal into his suit, and the rest of everything's flammable material.
Oh, what animal is it?
I'm gonna say it's probably like the most fugly looking thing. Like if there's like a sea koala type looking shit.
It's a flounder.
It's a flounder. That's it. She likes stupid shit.
Awesome, cool. You pocket that.
Has the same haircut.
You pocket that, and then I think we cut away, as we can see from the like porthole windows of this place, as yellow and red begins to spread around the building, and eventually we just see you like pop out of the airlock, with the fire immediately extinguishing around your body.
Yeah. I will kind of. I mean, I'm gonna. What? I'll look up at the jellyfish. Go, hey, you lip dick motherfucker! Look over here. Is it attracted at all?
It seems to have already been heading in your direction. We cut back to the crew as it begins to slowly curve away from the museum, and you all see Mouse get out of an airlock and then immediately realize that the jellyfish is quite a bit closer than he thought it was.
Can I? I'm gonna like say they see like me like realize that and look at it, and they like see me do like a celebration, jumping up like da 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 da, and they're like excited, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh wait, that's bad." But he does have a plan. I mean, Mouse is gonna get on the comm channels like, you guys, especially Mako, don't come in here. Is there a back exit during all my burning that I could go to?
Like go back into the building?
Yeah, like if I were to go back in the building, is there another exit that I found when I was burning shit?
Yeah, I think there's probably one on the other side.
Trying to think if there's anything I can do. It's coming this way. It's away from the museum. What's everyone else up to? I just committed some arson, so I want to know what everyone else
now
is
what's
thinking.
your plan to take care of it?
Flux is extinguishing fires and shit.
Yeah, Flex is extinguishing fires. We gave you time to actually get out of the city and make your geothermal vent, which would get it out of the city. But now the people that are immediately in danger are safe until it destroys this building and immediately the fire is all gone. I'm trying to think.
So, Locke, are you heading out of the city?
I guess so.
Okay. Flux, are you going to follow so you can also help dig a hole?
Yeah, I will.
Awesome.
Mako should go with them.
Mako went to go clear her head after you outed her and then destroyed her jet ski.
Okay.
I want to be very clear. Bree is totally chilling. She's just asleep. Oh, she's back. She's back.
I've been listening. Yeah, Mako went to. Honestly, I was thinking about this for a little while. Where I would have gone. I feel like Mako would go to Candy Island.
That is a fun. Yeah. Okay. I think we see. I think there's just enough time for them to clear out and then you to arrive, and that is fun. I think you. Are you still in your shell, or did you leave your shell at the dock?
I definitely didn't leave it anyway.
Okay. So are you wearing it?
I'm still in it.
Okay. You're wearing your shell, like dripping water as you trounce through the halls of Thalassopia, until you turn the corner and see glass spread across the hallway. The doors/windows of Candy Island are completely busted open.
carefully rush inside.
Your feet crush against broken glass, crunching as you move through, and I think you can hear behind the counter uh, confectioner in like a hoarse voice. Come back for some more. If you get any closer, I'll light this place on fire.
No, no, no. It's me,
What?
Mako.
She coughs. And I think you can get closer and you can see that Chocolatier is unconscious and Confectioner is on top of him.
I get a glass of water from behind the
Oh.
bar.
Yeah, you pour them a glass.
Yeah.
You hand it to her, and she like, for a moment, she tries to like get Chocolatier to drink something, but he's not awake. And so she, with a shaking hand, she manages to put it to her own lips, and water kind of dribbles out to the sides, and you can see it trails half mixed blood with it out of her mouth.
Just.
Who are you?
Who am I?
And you realize you're in your suit. They probably don't recognize you.
Oh. I pull the head off. The
immediate recognition washes over her. Mako, some guys came and they robbed the place and no, she shakes her head. They didn't rob us. They were asking about you.
me.
Or that. Or both or and she points to your suit.
I'm so sorry.
And yeah, there's a little bit of fire in her eyes. This is supposed to be a safe space. What the fuck did you drag in here?
I didn't.
A terrible memory hits you. A cup. A single branded cup taken from a bar back to your place. Might have been months ago at this point.
They must have. I don't know how anyone found out. I might have had a cup or something.
Just call the medics. They threw our phones against the wall. The shells cracked immediately.
I want to say already done. Like
totally.
I probably did that when I saw what was happening.
I'm sorry.
They're already on
I'm
their
not.
way.
She coughs. Blood and spittle hits the floor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She kind of
No.
wavers for a second, topples, and her head hits the shelf behind her as she slumps and goes unconscious next to Chocolatier. They're both still breathing. It's not long before you start to hear the authorities in what are essentially motorcycles ripping down the hallways of Thalassopia. Do you stay or leave?
I leave.
You see Mako turn the corner a moment before authorities pull around the other corner. And I think we cut away. Unless Mako, do you know where you're going now? Now that safety is gone?
No.
No. we cut away to a hole, a diggy hole, and some dwarves. Two jaws, one neo-sanguine and one metal, tear into the earth as soil spits up around in the water around you as you continue to dig into the earth. A nuke rests at the edge of said hole. In the distance, a storm cloud.
How long did it take them to get out there and make the whole
Long enough that I think we start to see
Oh shit.
falling stars.
Mouse is going to set up in the building as much as possible, as long as he's able to be relatively safe about it. He'll take some pain if he has to, or but he's going to kind of act like he recently got injured on his arm, which is true, and kind of be leaning against the wall,
In the burning building?
waiting for people to show. Yes, waiting for people to show up.
I like it. That's a play. I think we see a couple sets of shooting stars begin to appear at the edges of the dark above Thalassopia. Though they are not Savinic, they share that signature blue glow, made instead with regular lights, a pale imitation of its true form. Blue shooting stars come from the heavens and head down to Earth, each branded with their own horrific idols, exotech, hurtling straight towards you. One of them breaks off and heads towards the middle decks of Thalassopia, but the rest begin to blare towards the the storm cloud and to you. They are faster than any normal vehicle should be. Despite not having their otherworldly tech, these shuttles are impossible. They rip through the air, and behind them they leave almost no wake. They slice through the water in a glowing blue streak. They pull and twist as if they are closer to fighter jets than submarines. And they begin to swirl and spin around this building. A couple land to either side of the building, and in things that are almost shells and nearly as strong, they twist through the waters and push towards the building. They blow open the airlock. Mouse, you see, as pseudo-shelled creatures pour into the building. They are too tall for people. They are lanky in a way that no one here is. They press their hands against the ceiling. They move through the space, too fast, unnatural. One of them leans down to you and presses something against your chest. You feel almost sound press through it. And you can hear through whatever they pressed onto your chest. Are you alive? That's a bad voice. What do these things sound like? Yeah, I think I know. I think whatever is pressed against your chest makes a very obvious speaker tone. It's not direct communication. You're not hearing their voice.
Are you telling me a TikTok voiceover is talking in my
Yes,
head?
that is exactly what I'm telling you.
Are you alive?
What they don't want you to know about. A voice presses into your chest against whatever this phone that they've pressed against the metal of your shell. Is there something alive in there?
Yeah, barely. I think got me pretty good before they got out.
Yeah. I think they pull the. No, okay. I think they say, have you seen a slate shell, almost with the shape of a shark?
I saw it up close.
Where is it?
Uh, currently, with the whole overview of everything, is the jellyfish monster, where's it at and where's it headed right now?
It is headed towards this building. It is a couple minutes away.
A couple minutes away. I don't know. They nicked me pretty good, and then when I got down to here, they ran out towards that way.
They ran out of the building.
Yes.
What cardinal direction?
What direction did the hole diggers go?
They went south. That's away from the center of the city.
They went south somewhere.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, what are you gonna say?
Not that it's any of my business, but if you guys need help, I'm for hire.
Do you know? Do you have any? This is what they should say. Do you contain any more information about the shell?
Mouse kind of squints, knowing that they can't see it. Would I be a danger if I did?
Why are you squinting?
Whoa! Mouse did not like that.
Why is your heart rate getting faster?
Kind of just got hurt. Tends to happen. Biological response. Maybe you would know about it.
That injury is older than this. The shell, though the shell, though it is in the shape of a shark, does not have teeth. You've lied to us. He pulls a gun. What do you do?
Well, damn.
Okay, scary, Baymax.
Well, I should. Crazy that they can. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say this thing is about 8 feet tall, ignoring like the shell that surrounds it. It is lankier than somebody at 8 feet tall probably should be. Whatever this is, it is not quite a shell. You don't think it's a robot, but you're not positive. Yeah, and
You
the
think
gun
I
that
lied
it is.
to you? Read my truthfulness here. I know exactly where the person with the suit is. Am I lying?
There's a pause. I will let you live if you bring me to them.
Man.
1 million pearls.
1 million.
10 million pearls. They notice as your heart rate spikes for a second. That is a sufficient number for you to be interested. Take the offer now.
Mouse kind of stands up and dusts himself off. I think I can take that offer.
Yeah, there's a moment where you see its hand moves like unnaturally quick to your shoulder to try to push you down, but then you say that. It does not nod. It simply starts walking towards the airlock.
Now, I think it's very important that if we're gonna do this, I ought to know some stuff. What exactly... Now, if you can't answer, don't answer me. What exactly is y'all's interest in the suit?
It presses the device that it had been holding against your chest firmly against the center of you, and you hear clicks and whirring as it screws into your shell, attaching itself. He takes his hand away.
Okay. Well, just follow me, and I'll make sure you guys get what you deserve. And I'm gonna head south.
I do not like how you said that.
What do you mean?
You can't get away with nothing with these people.
I was gonna say I was very careful with my wording and everything. I did not lie. I did not hide the truth or anything.
It's not pulling a gun on you exactly, but it's just saying that.
I just don't think you guys like the way I talk.
Yes, I do not like the way you talk. I do not like this language.
Ooh. Okay, well, is there a language that you'd rather talk in?
I'm already speaking it.
Mouse is heading south, like fully. Like he is heading towards wherever they're building the bomb and hoping that geothermal vent kicks on in the next couple minutes.
Cool. Yeah, you start walking that way. I am already speaking the language of the stars. You hear whatever you speak.
Oh. Language of the stars, huh? I guess I don't even know what a star looks like, so... Yeah, it doesn't really matter much to me what language you speak.
Is that how it translated it?
Is there a better word for it?
We can stop talking. And I think it just moves. It continues to move south.
Mouse is hoping the conversation would end so he can't let anything else slip.
Yeah, it lets
to
you
get
walk.
this up on
It
you.
lets you walk first, and continues to hold a gun to your back as you walk.
Yeah, Mouse is going to just like ping, like not say anything because I feel like they're going to be immediately suspicious if I type anything. They're going to know exactly what I type. I'm just going to ping, one of the two people that are digging holes as a like location finder type thing.
Yeah.
And he's just going to follow that and maybe give them a little bit of idea. Mouse cannot say anything else. That's as much as he can get. I hope to God. He would have communicated vaguely the idea of before they came in, like, I might try to convince them to go to the bomb site. But no, he's leading them to the bomb site.
Yeah. You take a couple steps away from the building, and you can see there are, like, dozens of these 8-foot tall creatures moving to the building. You can see some of them head to the like upper floors and just like wrench open the steel to like climb inside using like some strange claws and tools that they have attached to them, and then like leave them on the outside as they pour into the now water-filled building as the fires begin to go out.
Yeah, okay. And then that means the museum. Oh.
Thankfully, the fires and a lot of the heat are out at the museum. I think we do get a cut to Mala, and we can see that without the heaters on, it is beginning to get quite cold inside the museum.
I'm gonna verbalize this now so you can't use it against me later. After Mouse pings the location wherever the bomb diggers are, he is going to cut all communication so they can't get any kind of communication. Like as he simply does not want them to be like, you just got a message and it says this. We could tell it in the vibrations among your asshole.
You will shit in 1 hour and 23 minutes.
The slight quiver of your anus tells me you're lying.
Your sphincter muscles disgust us.
I think I can't quite do the voice. I haven't exactly decided what this thing. I think the voice that's like reverberating through your chest maybe sounds more like the servitors from Warhammer 40k, specifically like the Dark Tide ones, the like medical servitors with that like vague vibration, but with less emotion. Yeah.
Yep.
Could I have also expressed to Samson that the thing is following heat, so they need to give out like a citywide ordinance. Cut it out.
I think you sent that a while ago, and I think he probably started organizing getting like lights and heat shut off in various sectors to whatever power he can, which is not a lot, but we'll give it a shot. Tell the municipality that they might be able to. Yeah. Okay. The hole is pretty deep. I think Samson. I was gonna say I think Samson gave you guys the like closest location of what used to be a geothermal vent here. And there was basically lava tubes that are non-breached and breached somewhere else, but that you might be able to unearth if you blow something here.
Okay.
Okay. Get ready to set this thing off.
And you guys are gonna have to roll for it.
Roll for setting it off or roll for hole?
Roll both. You're gonna combine those into one big roll.
Okay.
One of you will be able to aid. I'll actually give you 2 stats that you can aid the other with, and I think your objective will be 3. You have to get pretty deep, and this is gonna be hard.
Okay. Do you think you would be better at hole or me? I feel like you would, honestly.
This is hole and boom.
Because you're like. Oh, so it's
Hole and
both
boom.
at the same time. Okay. I think you'll still be better because you can add more to the boom, and then I can add my physical stats to the,
Hole.
hole. I'll give you my. I'm sorry. Give you my hole. You can take my muscle. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I didn't mean to
In the
do it.
distance, I think you guys see, even through like the whole light bouncing around the hole, you see bright flashes of pure, almost ultraviolet light around, like bouncing around. And if either of you peek up, you can see swarming around the jellyfish, like 30 of basically fighter jets, twisting through the water, firing
shit.
munitions over and over and over into this thing as small tendrils begin to blast off from its sides and slowly fall down towards the city.
Thank God I did something.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know.
Do we still need to do this whole? Looks like they kind of got it under control.
It's got to get out of the city.
If this nuclear bomb doesn't go off with these dudes, they're gonna eat my ass.
I don't know how us blowing the hole is gonna. I don't know how us blowing the hole is gonna.
They're
save
blowing
you. I'm
off
not-
smaller tendrils and they're making dents, but it doesn't look like they are fully. I don't know. It doesn't look entirely hopeful. I'll say that.
Okay. Well, take my muscle lock, and then
Okay, muscle.
take my monster mash. No, take my monster mash. Cause I'll use my eel ability. So.
Okay.
That's how I'm digging it out.
All right, I got brain. I'm using my brain for the boom.
In the distance,
Top shelf engineer.
In the distance, the one fighter jet that had broken off from the rest to head towards the middle decks takes off and starts heading south.
Oh.
Okay. Why I don't hold back? Because if this doesn't work,
I'm with you. I know that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And for a similar reason, can I use bombs dismantle?
This feels like the opposite of that.
Okay, that's understandable. Engineer's toolkit.
Yes.
Can you do a wrench is better used by the owner because this is our nuclear bomb. This is our ship core.
This is my ship core.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yay.
I put engineer's toolkit on there. I feel like
6 more fighter jets split off from the fight on the jellyfish and head south, darting towards your location.
Holy shit.
Okay. All right.
I hate this.
Maker of history. I'm about to open a whole. Okay. And lock smells. ... I'm just gonna add that in there. It doesn't do anything.
Yay! I put that there. Let's put that there.
The jellyfish begins to turn north, away from y'all, and slowly starts moving towards the center of the city, with no local heat source.
I'm rolling. I'm rolling.
Wait. Did you take two stats? Wait. Did you take 2 stats from
Yes.
Flux?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You need a 3.
Yes, I got muscle. Okay. I got muscle and monster mash.
Come on.
All right, I'm rolling a lot of dice. If I don't get a 3, I'm gonna cry.
Wait, stop.
Okay.
Lock and key and lock. You're using key to set off the nuke.
Okay.
And lastly, party. There is a ship bucket. You get to use that 3 because Io talked about it earlier. That you got to use the part.
We love you.
Oh my gosh. Savior. Okay. I'm ready.
There's a lot of dice. If you don't get a 3, this is gonna be really bad.
It's gonna be brutal. Okay.
Come on, for the love of God.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Got a 5. All right.
Sweet.
Make me big, cummy.
No.
A total of 7 fighter jets, one ahead of the others, is pulling towards your location. As you exit the hole, dump a nuke inside of it. How exactly and where exactly are you getting away or running? I will say Locke still has the halo on him.
Do you guys didn't think of an escape plan? Surely you let Flux get out of the vicinity before you started it.
Buffer. Yeah.
I'm not saying he set it off right now. I'm saying you need to get out of here, not just because there's a nuke, but because there's 7 impossible fighter jets headed to your direction.
Is Mousin one of those? Is he the one that's leading them?
No. I think. Yeah, they probably would land one to grab you. I think one begins to land in front of you.
Yeah.
This is a nightmare.
Oh.
I don't know what you're gonna do.
So
but
you're
it's
saying
so
Mouse
real.
is heading directly for the nuke?
That is highly possible.
Mouse pinged you guys to let you know that he's tracking your location, and after that he went radio silent.
This is
And all you
literally so bad.
All you guys knew is he was trying to trick Exotech before he went radio silent.
Great. That gives us yes, girl. Give us nothing.
Okay, so I got a halo, and Flux is gone, and I see a bunch of Exotech ships heading towards me.
Yes.
Since I'm assuming that they're coming from the north, I am not going, or north traveling south. I am not going south traveling north because I know that I will intercept them, or just Mouse and the other guy. So I would like to this is going to be a little bit of a random question, but would I be familiar with the outskirts in the middle of nowhere? Okay, then I go to a place that I know is far and will seclude me, and I ping Locke where I am.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I definitely think Flux can go faster than Locke can. Yeah, Locke, you can't go too far because you have to be still attached to key.
Okay, so sounds like it's time to use my halo.
I think that might end up being necessary.
This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy.
Okay. Flux,
hey,
with all of her hunter speed, gets the fuck out of there. Flux, I do need you to roll to get out of here, not necessarily before the nuke goes off, but more accurately before Exotech arrives.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay.
Wow.
So, can I have my stats back?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You can also take an aid from Locke, because I think no matter what, Exotech is going to spot Locke. And that's a good distraction.
Oh, Lockie, no. I'm so sorry, bud.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but so I'm in a fire jet heading towards what's about to happen also, right?
Yes, you are lagging behind the others a little bit. You're now the 8th one.
I just preemptively, I'm going to kind of with one arm walk. How do they pilot this? Is it like a pilot stick or something?
You are well away from the cockpit. You and the 8-foot creature, who I will say is in like a matte slate gray shell with like black undertones and a couple blue lights that spread across it. He is 8 feet, and it is very obvious that this.
Last question.
Wait 1 second. It's very obvious that this cargo
Last
bay,
question.
which
Okay, my bad.
it's very obvious that this cargo bay that you are in is built for their size. There's like a lot of space above you. It is a cargo bay that could probably house like 6 of these things. And there is like a ramp at the exit. There is only 2 that are next to you. Well, the one that you talked to and another one. Yeah, they very forcefully got you in here. They both have guns. There is a sealed door between you and the cockpit.
Okay, I got one last question before I set my fate.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how these ships work, but do they have like effectively like a tail fin or something that bends to change up and down direction?
Yeah.
On like Mouse being boarded, kind of like nonchalantly, like how people tap the ceiling or a low hanging thing, can he tap and mark the tail fin?
Yes, you do that.
Yes.
What stat do you lose?
What stat do I lose?
What stat do you lose when they smack you in the side of the head with the side of the gun?
Okay,
for touching the ship.
did not work. Okay. I had to touch a ship to get in. God damn it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have touched the flap.
Oh, okay. I thought it I guess not. I didn't know how it was loading in. Let's see. I could lose my muscle because it's not doing much for me anyways. Just any stat or
any stat that you can argue to me that makes sense for getting whacked in the head.
I mean, muscle's pretty good reason. It's only 1 anyways.
Yep. I will warn you, that is a base stat. Yeah, if you lose another one of those, you are unconscious.
I am okay with that. Because, I mean, in a second, my mouse might take the long nap. But I did get the mark on it, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to blow this before, but I guess I can't really prove. But I don't know anything, so I guess I can't really do that.
Even though I took the damage, did I get the mark on it? Because they hit me for touching it, right?
Yeah,
okay.
You touched it, and in retribution for doing anything that they didn't ask of you, they whacked you in the side of the head so bad that your ears are ringing.
Ah, shit, my bad. Won't do it again. This 10 million is gonna be worth it.
No words. Okay, so you have 1 mark on one of the flaps.
Yes.
Your other arcane stat is still out.
So that's just completely prevent me from activating it completely?
I will let you make a deal with the devil, and I'm not sure what the cost is.
I got you, because the idea is that I'll just activate it on the hand itself without, I was going to put my hand low down and just activate it on the hand itself to try and make it nosedive to the ground.
Yeah, those aren't your lodestones, though. Those are your actual physical abilities. Right?
Yeah. It would be the marks themselves.
Yeah.
It's the arm. Yeah. I'll see about making a deal with the devil.
Yeah. It might end up being like some kind of scar to your arm that you stress it, and we'll try to figure out what that might be. I'm not sure yet.
We'll see. We'll see how the things go. I don't know if I'm even going to need to do this.
Yeah. Okay. So, your ship, as the 8th, begins to head towards the site. Flux, you're trying to get away. I need you to hit a 2 to not get spotted, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so we're all pretty high, I think. Oh, not Rippen's here, sorry. So muscle.
Yes.
To not become prey.
Yes.
Vampire of the Masquerade. I'm going to a location that I know. I take the optimal route. My pack. I'm trusting my dear friend to take. I know that they're taking the heat off of me. This is giving me the buffer I need to get out.
Okay.
Food chain, because I know what these guys are capable of. They're at the top. I'm not trying to kid myself that I'm above them. I'm taking this seriously.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use my vampire squid stuff to go faster. I believe that's what I don't feel like I use it that much, but I know that I have a fast ability.
Yes, that is what that is for.
Okay, yeah. So I'm most powerful. I'm not myself.
Yes.
Monster Mash because I'm using the Monster Mash charcuterie board. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, and then I need to take something from Locke.
Yes.
What do I take?
What makes sense for Locke being a distraction?
What would this be? I could either do. I don't know if this. I don't know what this means, but bonds dismantled.
Ooh, Locke, what do you think about that?
I think that could work, considering certain things.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm rolling quite a few dices.
I'm ready.
Let's go to. That's 4. What we got.
Oh, okay.
We make it.
Locke and Flux, you guys are at the edge of a hole as you tip the nuke into it. It tumbles and bounces to the side a couple of times. Do you say anything before Flux leaves?
I think Locke is just kind of, I guess, connects to the comms. Hey, Flux, you haven't died before, have you?
I think Flux is in the process of like kind of walking away, but that question stumps her, and so she turns around and tilts her head and goes, "No, but I've killed a lot of things."
He hovers around Locke, twisting to the side, and makes eye contact at that question.
Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with the feeling. And I'm just kind of choosing to believe that whatever this is, he points at the halo, is gonna work. Or if it does work, if I even come back as me.
Lux will reapproach Locke, and puts kind of like an uncharacteristically gingerly hand on his arm, and kind of tilts her head even more and goes, "Well, I know if you come back and you speak positively of the experience, I know it won't actually be you. So say it like sucks really bad and say more bad things about Theseus's powers, and then I'll know it's you. But if you're worried about not coming back, you could always give me a piece of you."
You know,
I think Flux, you can tell it's time for you to start running. You can continue to talk on the comms though.
I think I'll keep the pieces of me I have for now.
She giggles and kind of skips backwards and goes, "Oh, you're no fun," and she'll sprint away.
That's what I'm good at.
You can still hear each other on the comms. In the distance, the water roars as jet engines get closer. 1, 6, 1, 8 in total begin to roar closer and closer in the sky. In the distance, a jellyfish, like a storm cloud, has turned towards the center of the city, and we get a shot where we pull close to the dome, and we can see what that ring was from before. It's a ring of maybe 100 shells. Hunters, maybe retired hunters, all hired to float around that dome and protect it at all costs. Doesn't matter what's happening below. They watch as the jellyfish gets closer. It starts to tear through neighborhoods until jets begin to hover above. Locke, you can hear through Key, who's now inhabiting the nuke, that it finally got to the bottom of the hole that you dug. It fluttered slowly in the water as it tried to push it out of the way. But it's at the bottom. It's deep enough now. Jets begin to hover above. You can see lights begin to pour out of them that burn through the water, pouring at you like caustics, like moonlight. A distant storm cloud. They see you.
I think Locke holds his hand out like he's holding an imaginary detonator. And then he looks at them and he just presses his thumb down.
In that moment, though there is nothing there, it almost feels like Key inhabited that hand. It almost feels like you can feel him holding that hand. You don't exactly know when you die. But Locke, I want you to choose. Was it the nuclear blast? Or was it the 18 bullets fired from the jet the moment it saw you? You tell me.
I'd like to think it was the bullets.
Locke, where does the first bullet hit you? The one that pierces right through your chest despite the distance, perfectly hitting your heart. Or, sorry, perfectly killing you. Do they strike for the heart? Do they strike for the head? Where is that mark? Maybe the throat, the spine. You tell me.
I think it's directly through the chest, through the heart.
It only takes one of these massive bullets to pierce through your sternum, maybe just to the side. It breaks every rib around it. Both your lungs collapse instantly as water shoots in through the hole, and the cavity that is you becomes fully pressurized. But the bullet gets there first. It touches the edge of your heart. You feel Key's hand on yours in that squeezed detonator. You don't have time to close your eyes. The nuke closes them for you. A blast wrecks the air, and you can see, Mouse, as a shockwave hits the ship, and it starts to twist to the side. It spins in the water, and you can feel that something is deeply wrong with whatever the craft you are in. You know exactly what just happened, and you are headed towards the ground.
Yeah, I mean, are the rest, are they even able to act on the sudden information of they got walked into a bomb?
Are you talking about the two 8-foot tall creatures?
Yeah, I mean, I imagine we're hitting some fucking G's or something headed towards the ground.
Yeah, they start to slide. They're both like, I think all three of you are enclosed in like harnesses. And the harnesses, I think, manage to hold you in your shell, and they barely manage to hold the two other they begin to spin around. You feel like you are in free fall for a moment, and then twisted as drag and lift begins to push against the wing again, and gravity in completely the wrong direction feels as if it's twisting on you, and you feel like you want to throw up in your shell.
I think the only realistic thing Mouse can do, are we like, is Mouse like pretty confident we're about to hit the ground no matter what?
I think that is a decent assumption.
I think Mouse is going to take his good arm and try his best to grab one of the two motherfuckers and position him between the wall where he marked on the outside, and use his hurt arm. He'll do the deal with the devil and try to magnet that guy on the wall there and use him as a cushion.
Okay. Which is the arm that's already hurt?
Left.
Your left arm is already hurt. Your right has one pinged already. You slam your left arm into the guy to your side. He starts pulling his gun. You hit yet more. It's generous to call it turbulence, as the gun pings out of his hand, hits the ceiling, then the wall. It fires, it manages to not quite blast a hole all the way through the hull, but it leaves a scorch mark, and you can see that like the trigger guard is like bent from wherever it hit something, and it bounces around. You slam your hand into this guy, and you can hear something in it crunch in your left hand, and you feel power flow through that wound, and you can feel blood spilling out of it, and something is very wrong with your hand. But you manage to get the whatever it is, whatever deal it is, whatever the river made you into, through that coursing blood. Are you doing what I think you're doing?
What do you mean? What do I think I'm doing?
What are you doing with the? What exactly are you doing with that guy in that flap?
In that flap, so the flap's on the outside. My idea is that I want him to be on the wall, so I am pushing him against the wall using my magnet ability, so he is a cushion for any kind of amount of impact to up my chances of survival, because it's pretty low right now. It's pretty low.
Okay, so you're using him as like a hyper friction source to try to keep you. Okay. I like it.
I want him to die and me to live.
I like it. Okay, cool. I would need you to roll for that.
Obviously.
Fuck. Your objective is Locks 5.
Locks 5? Oh, fuck, why'd you roll so well?
Oh, you're fucking crazy.
Why'd you roll so well? Okay.
I had the power of friendship.
Oh my god.
Okay, work with what you have.
We were just talking about new character designs, you guys. This is it.
You're gonna give me that for this
I'm
roll?
opening that open with the deal with the devil. I have a feeling. I have an idea of what is going to be that deal. We'll talk about it later.
Okay. Work with what you have. I got very limited resources.
Yes.
Okay, things just fall in place.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, a normal man, when turbulence starts happening and G start activating, would probably react to the force. Mouse is flinch free.
Hell yeah,
he knows exactly what he needs to do. He really wants to live, and the biggest thing in the back of his head is, if I die now,
just say it.
Yeah. Fuck, I am not rolling as much as I'd like. A 5. I'm rolling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1 second. Did I just count 3, 6, 7? I'm rolling 7. That's not good odds. But I just take damage, right?
Yeah, this is not an instant death. You are almost certainly taking damage, though.
Yes, and the max I could take is 5.
Which you have enough stats that is livable.
It is livable. I think that's a good deal. I don't think I see anything else, because good reputation and bad industry, neither of those work. Ears to the wall doesn't work. Short of using my stunt, there's nothing I could do more. Okay. Roll time.
Fuck! Oh my god!
No way!
Holy shit!
I'm gonna look this thing in the ears and said, "Listen to my heartbeat now, motherfucker."
He reaches in that moment when you're like crushing him. He reaches for something on his comms. His comms are beautiful, by the way. And there is a terrifying button in a language you can't read. As you realize that whatever is strapped to your chest is also an explosive. His finger is an inch away from the comms. His finger is an inch away from the comms from blowing both of you to hell when the ship hits the floor. He marshmallows your fucking impact as the entire ship is crunched around you. A piece of steel, it's like a hypercarbon spar from the wing is an inch away from your head when it pierces all the way through the hull, and water bursts to the side of you, and you manage to squeeze out from everything, slip, twist, you hit the floor, it's the ceiling, you twist around, the ramp has been busted all the way open. One of the creatures begins to get back up, still alive, and like looks at you, and it steps forward. And I think it's at that moment that a piece of rubble from something hits through the ship and crushes him in front of you. Silence.
Okay, I know this. I know I succeeded and took all the damage. I don't know how could. I think it's very realistic. Either I can take the damage for it, or just it is how it is. Mouse is probably knocked the fuck out.
I do think that is very likely. I think here's what I'll say. I think that you just got hella concussed, and I think you can walk away from this ship a couple paces.
Oh yeah, Mouse is gonna walk, clearly knowing something's not good, and he's just gonna fucking vaguely turn on his communications back, and I'm like, I might need some help.
You pass out.
Yeah.
The last thing you see is your own vomit spraying against your visor.
Ew.
And something in the back of your head, Did you ever had an alcohol problem deep in the past?
Yeah, I do legitimately think that's why he is sober.
Yeah, okay.
For a long
that makes
time.
sense to me. Something deep in the back of your mind screams, "Oh, I'm so glad I'm falling on my side," as you pass out. And and I think we cut away from you. And I think we cut to Flux, as light burns in the water, as holy fury ignites the stone below, and wherever Locke was, he is not anymore. There is nothing left as nuclear flame ignites momentarily before disappearing, and what in its place, a hot geyser of lava, steam, molten, cooling rock that splats back down like falling meteorites, and and 8 jets spinning in the air. I think you see a few of them, like I think maybe like 3 or 4 of them are just instantly vaporized, or at least blown to bits. And a few others are able to kind of make something of a crash landing to the side. I think it was less of the nuke and more the tectonic force that blows out and causes like a second wave of explosion that ends up bursting most of them. Yeah, I think there's one that manages to pull away to the side. The ship still crashes, but it skids and slides. And I don't think anyone noticed you.
I don't think anyone, and is nobody around to notice me now.
Even if they were, I think there's bigger problems. But the storm cloud in the city turns around and burns its frost-bitten path back south, back towards the geyser.
My God. Okay. I mean, that's what we wanted, right? So
It is leaving the city.
okay. I I mean, I got a ping or a message from Mouse, right?
You did.
Yeah, it was kind of an all call. He couldn't really see names anymore.
It's a weird voice message. Leave a message after the beep. Oh, fucking got him!
That's exactly it. That's exactly it.
That's crazy.
I just want
Dude,
you to
I
know
can't
whenever
believe you rolled a 5 on that. That was awesome.
whenever Flux finds me, there's just gonna be the smear of that guy just covered the front of fucking Mouse's suit. Oh, I guess it's gonna wash away in the water. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Dear
am I
God,
able
man.
to go and retrieve Mouse? Is there any sign of any other things coming toward me, or is that have been effectively like wiped from the planet?
I think we cut to that one last ship as it slams into the ground and its wing breaks, and there's two figures in the back who look at each other and seem nonplussed at the grinding of steel to their sides in two true shells. One white, one black. Both spotted.
Oh no, I'm about to get abducted.
They look to each other. You know what they say about a good landing, one says, and the other, it's one that you can walk away from? Almost a question. And as they bust open the ramp, the other says, and a great landing? They turn back to the ship that is obviously ruined. The other, one that the ship can move away from. Or one it can fly again. Yeah, and he points to it. The other says, close enough. I don't remember the right words. And they walk away from that ship. And yeah, there's just like a score into the earth where it collided, and I think they start moving towards the the geyser, their coordinates. Any chance we weren't duped? The other, not a one. I think there's some silence. At least the pay is good, one says before we cut away. And I think we see I think we focus on Mouse with like a slowly fading pool of blood around him as a dark figure moves through the water towards him.
Oh wait.
His unconscious body.
Fuck. Okay.
Sharp angles looming. It moves closer until just the light of this half-dead ship begins to spread across them. And we see Flux kneel down next to your body. Flux, do you say anything?
I don't think she says anything. I think she looks down at him, tilts her head to the side, and blinks as if she's seeing the body of somebody familiar to her from long ago. And shakes her head before picking him up and realizing that she is bigger now and she has the strength to carry somebody who has done something horrible to themselves to protect her.
There is one faint echo of something thudding against a ceiling before it's gone.
Yeah, she's out of there. I think that thumping is her own footsteps as she's swimming the fuck out.
Beautiful. Yeah.
And looking very longingly at the fucking crater in the ground.
Yeah, which is now like a half cooling obsidian, of which a giant monster is slowly coming to slurp up. And by slowly, I mean it's probably moving incredibly fast, like the speed of a car. It's just looks slow. And yeah, I think we see you dragging him away, and it's basically the moment that you disappear into the darkness that we see two more figures appear out of the dark, and they kind of. I think yeah, it's who we expect. It's the orcas, and they're expecting the damage of one of the other crash ships. I'm not sure they say much. Until one picks up a comm device, which seems to be paired to something. I think we cut away. I think we cut.
Oh wait. Oh, okay, never mind.
Did you realize what I meant by that?
The shit's still on Mouse's chest.
And Flex has no idea. And it's paired to the comms device that the orcas just found. Anyway, we'll deal with that next episode. And I think we. It's also like a cracked ass comm device, but you know, it's the drama of it. We cut to. Yeah, I think we cut to the geyser, where lava continues to spew in the air, and or in the water, and there's something else glowing amidst all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4 eyes. The wandering soul of Ki. It spins around the geyser, unable to be affected by something as simple as a shockwave. No body. And its eyes are shimmering, strangely. He looks and finds something on the ground. It's a small piece of burnt metal. The bottom jaw of Locke's left arm. Ki's spirit twists and moves towards it, inhabits it for a second, before realizing it can't quite get it to do anything. Just a body. Hollow. No spirit. Not even flesh. Ki exits and spins around longingly, twisting through the rubble and the stone. Nothing bigger than that remains. His eyes twitch, and almost like static, like a connection barely hanging on. And then they thump, like a heartbeat. And away, we see Theseus clutching their chest in a slate suit, a suit given to them by Locke. And Theseus feels as their own heartbeat slows, as it tries desperately to pump something else's blood. They clutch at their chest. For a moment, they try to summon their own halo to make themselves feel a little more comforted, but it will not come. It's busy. And the camera cuts to the edge of a dark and lonely pit, where a man who once rejected someone after they had become this pulls himself up by an unjawed, unshelled, gooey, near fingerless hand. Locke, or what the thing that is now Locke, crawls out of a pit, and his flesh is not flesh, and it glows with a terrible glow, and every nerve is not real, and every breath is impossible without lungs, without lips, without a trachea, and every part of you is wrong, and you feel it, and you know it, and the decades of existing in a body that you become so used to is gone in a moment, and you feel your heart pumping to someone else's rhythm, a foreign heartbeat that burns through you, and you can feel it more than you can hear it, and you crawl and you climb, and you bring yourself out of the edge of this pit, and you scrape against the sides of your head where there are not ears, nothing to hear the heartbeat that is pumping in your not veins. As goo, as something, as fluid spreads through the cell that is your body, one singular, horrible cell with an orange nucleus where your heart should be, beating, beating, beating. And you crawl, and you crawl, and you are not you, and you are not awake, and you scream. And the worst part is, in this ocean, in this terrible place, you can still feel the pressure. You're still outside without a shell, and you still feel the whole world atop you as an ocean screams to try to crush you. And as you crawl, and as you crawl, and as you crawl, you leave bits of you behind as what was trying to become a finger slides off, sandpapered away by the stone, and you crawl, and you crawl, and you crawl, and you remember a bullet in your heart, and you crawl, and you crawl, and you crawl, and you remember, and you remember, and you remember a hand in your hand, a hand that was not real. 4 eyes. You remember 4 eyes. You do not know your name, but you know keys. Light. 4 lights shimmer out somewhere and appear in front of you as a connection is re-snapped into existence, as a thing almost lost comes back. And that light is hope, and that light is key. And it's not your heartbeat, but it is his hand in yours, even if he doesn't have one. And I think that's where we end the session.
Well, that was fucked up.
Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. Oh my god.
You know what, guys, though? We fucking did it. We had 2 hours of being like, guys, what the fuck do we do? What the fuck do we do? And then we walked the fuck in.
It is still alive, yes.
But it's away.
It's still alive.
And therefore you get no experience.
No!
I mean, it seems like it's moving slow.
You're getting experience for the like many dozen 8-foot tall creatures you killed in those jets. Incredible. That is not at all how I was expecting this to go, but I'm very happy.
Nope.
That was fun.
I'm sorry I took Bree's stunt.
That was crazy.
I'm sorry that I took Bree's motorbike.
Bree gets a new this is wild. Bree gets a new stunt for free now because someone else used hers, which I never thought of as a she gets a free stunt.
Well, I'm saying the free stunt was used.
Huh? Oh yeah. I'm with you now.
Yeah. I just want to say, if you take Locke's real name, Henry, and you get a Goo Henry, it's a Goonery.
Oh. Thanks, buddy.
I like that.
That makes me feel much better about the situation, actually.
Thank you, Kat. This is a really poetic moment if you think about it.
Yeah. The irony is not lost on me.
It's kind of crazy. You know, other than the fact that, what the fuck were you trying to do? And you were like, I'll do this thing, but I really don't want to do it.
Were you gonna blow up Key? Were you gonna blow up Klee as a fucking nuclear bomb?
He was gonna use his goddamn Jackal and Hyde stunt, whatever the fuck that is, mirror ass motherfucker, bad reflection smile motherfucker ass, motherfucker bad ass.
I don't know what. Hang on, I don't know what the mirror is about. Leave me alone.
Motherfucker, bitch. That is great.
The mirror is beyond my knowledge.
I know what the mirror is about. I actually don't think Zane quite knows what that's about.
That's crazy.
You're gonna blow things up. I know
Anyways,
you are.
I just think it's crazy that the thing you were going to do was more attractive was less attractive to you than blowing up and
This is the preferable
yourself.
option.
Yeah, death is definitely preferable. I agree, actually.
Which is crazy. Which is crazy to me. But hey, that's life.
If it makes Flex feel better, me and you might blow up together.
No, I don't think we should.
I'm not saying we should. I'm saying there's a bomb on my chest and you don't know about it.
Well, I think they're not gonna bomb. I think they'd rather track, honestly.
That's fair, but they have the bombing capabilities.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that Locke is gonna have a conversation with these now.
I'm so happy that Locke was the second one to get gooped.
It's really beautiful. I mean, it's so fucked up, but it's kind of wholesome. I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's so wholesome. Look at it suffer.
Well,
And by hole, I mean the hole in his chest.
The fact that you chose to get fucking shot instead of dying from the nuclear blast is so fucking bad.
It's gonna be a cooler goop scar. It's gonna be a way sicker goop scar.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Locke is now goop scar. What are you, man?
A gar?
So you can listen to me and say the exact words that I say whenever I exposit something.
I'm just combining goop scar.
I'm dying from irony.
I'm trying to make an easier word than goop scar.
We're gonna workshop a goop scar. Can we have it to where like my arteries are also goop scars?
Of course you can, buddy.
It's like branching out from the heart.
Yeah, absolutely. That's sick as hell.
That's crazy.
So
when do I get my goop scars?
You just gotta kill yourself.
Yeah, you just gotta die. Everyone line up for their goop scars.
Yeah, I want my goop
tattoos.
scar, and then you guys have to guess what location it's on, because then I still can't tell you.
Ah, that's crazy.
What if your goop scar
It's just
shows
polka
up in your
dots.
suit?
It's polka dots.
That would be insane. That has to happen.
You're gonna die
to
to
happen.
You're gonna die to like flechette or shrapnel or a shotgun or something, and there's just gonna be a bunch of tiny little dots.
That's kind of.
So Connor, you're gonna railroad that happening, right?
Already have, buddy. That's written in for 2.5 episodes from now.
Yeah, we've left the station. We have been left the station.
Yeah. We are on that train, motherfucker.
What
a wild fucking session.
Yeah.
Panic.
The moment you okay, yeah, I have a couple things I want to say. The moment I was like, oh shit, I really shouldn't have made this a museum. Now they're gonna think it's some weird ancient artifact that's calling the.
Oh no!
I just wanted it to be a cool place, you know.
I'm so sorry.
No, it was funny, and then Saturn was like, oh, it's because it's the tallest building. It's like lightning. And I was like, ah, man, I need to give them some better hints. This is not going well. Well,
I was cold.
It was cold.
I really wanted to say something because I was like, ancient artifact. I just like had it. I felt it in my. I was like, it's not an ancient artifact, but I wasn't there, so I couldn't
That's
be
so
like, no.
sad.
There was a part of me that was like, oh man, what if I rewrite it to be like, the fucking, what's his name? It starts with an O. Is it Ortis? Not Ortis. That's the thing from Warframe. The guy who was frozen in the bog forever that we still have his tattoos. What if that guy's in there? And then I'll summon the jellyfish. I was like moments away from rewriting the objective of this jellyfish, and I was like, nah, this will be fine.
That's funny. But to be fair, once we found out what it was doing, we pivoted so fast to figuring out what we needed to do. Then
The geysers was a genius fucking play.
You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are fucking crazy.
Yeah, let it be known. Most of the time when I make a monster with like a weakness or like an objective or some shit, I do not plan what the fuck the solution for you guys to deal with it is. I had some vague ideas, but yeah, burning some buildings was definitely on the list. But fucking blowing open a hole into the earth to summon a geyser, sickest shit I ever seen. Zane, when you sent me that DM, I was like, oh my god, that's beautiful.
I want to know what your idea was. What you thought that I thought I knew.
Well,
Right.
I so you were like gonna blow it in the middle of the city, and I was like, wait, no, you have to blow it outside the city to attract the jellyfish. And then Chris brought it up, I was like, oh, thank God.
I'm glad you said the thing about the explosives because I was just like, oh yeah, I got a nuke. I'm gonna blow it up. That's what was gonna happen.
And then I was like, oh wait, no, wait, hold on.
No. You're like, no, it'll do the same. I was like, okay, fine. I gotta pivot. It's time to pivot.
Sorry, you going like I'm gonna swim up there and blow this thing up? I was like, is that the best idea?
It's prepared.
Yeah, too bad no one else in the city has the halo.
Oh my God, man. That was wild.
You
I love that it's like
that, right?
I love that the monster is just absolutely not even dealt with. I mean, like,
No.
it's out of the city. It's still there, though.
I'm trying to think of something we can do.
I mean, we've told the Reef Mother, or we've told Sammy,
It's time to.
This is.
We
It's time
burned
to
the upper
yeet that
decks.
It's time to yeet that giant metal rod that got
Oh my
that
God.
got sent from the mines.
Oh
genius.
my God.
Isn't
You
it
just have
missing
to-
now?
Just caused the mine explosion twice. It got basically melted down and turned into geodesic dome shit.
Oh,
I say we burn Man of War's house.
I like it.
Because it's close to the top, so it'll avoid the lower decks.
It's in the top, so.
And then all those 100 hunters paid to protect the upper decks will take care of it.
I like it.
Would you like one regular pancake?
What one jellyfish versus 100 hunters. 100 men versus a
hunter-sized jellyfish.
Yeah, just
versus
send them.
one
Send those.
jellyfish-sized hunter.
Send those class traders out of here.
Yeah.
Kat, I like how you did it totally wrong, where you made it 100 giant things and one tiny thing.
100 giant jellyfish versus one hunter.
Yeah, you said 100 hunter-sized jellyfish, which are big jellyfish, versus one jellyfish-sized hunter. Which, unless we're, I mean, okay, hold on. Actually, if you were talking about the giant jellyfish, then I'm with you. I was talking about like a regular jellyfish as a joke.
No.
Okay,
Big
I'm with
jellyfish.
Who
But
would
it is
win?
funnier to imagine
100 hydrogen bombs or a single coffee baby.
Dude, it was this was Hydrogen Bond versus Coughing Baby episode. Oh god, this is awesome.
It was.
Lock, you're the coughing baby.
Holy shit.
I'm coughing.
Wait, the coughing baby
The concept
ignited the
of
hydrogen
coughing.
bomb.
You're so right. Oh, this is
I can't believe we got out of that mostly alive, you guys. I was a little worried for a second there that we weren't going to be able to save the museum.
I started worrying that Mako was about to get abducted this episode. I was like, oh.
Well, luckily it's you.
Only you got abducted?
Yeah. And honestly,
dude,
with everything that happened, this is kind of it would have been best case scenario if we had removed the bomb from your chest, but we're looking pretty okay, all things considered.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe I got that 5.
Mouse? Yes, that is awesome. And also, you are so fucking lucky that the plot went down how it did, because if there had not been a literal nuke that went off, there's fucking no way you got out of that ship alive.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like, well, the only option to get away from these guys now is going towards the nuke.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, if you had played
Which
that
is
basically
insane.
any different, you'd be making a new character.
It was either actually take them to Mako or take them to the nuke. Other than that,
yeah,
I wouldn't have done anything if the nuke wasn't an option. I would have just fucking not even tried talking to him if I didn't know there was a nuke.
I'm pretty sure that they probably would. The moment they see Mako, the moment Mako's captured, they'd kill you too. There's no way you.
I believe that. Yeah, that's why the 10 million meant nothing to Mouse, even if they really meant it.
Yeah, they would have spent it. It just they can't have a loose end.
They were putting my account just to kill me afterwards. So they
Yes. That is more realistic than you living.
Yes. Yeah. Mouse would not have done anything he did with trying to talk to them if the nuclear bomb was not on the table.
I'm
Man,
so glad.
wild. Also, yeah.
Man.
I want to be clear. It is a nuclear core, but it is not like an actual nuke.
Yeah.
So it was a big enough explosion to summon the geyser, but this was not like setting off an actual hydrogen bomb.
No.
It's good enough of.
It's a pretty big. It was worth
took-
like 25-ish
I mean,
regular
the
explosives.
fact
So.
that the fact that it set off the geyser is more important
It
than
was
anything.
beautiful, yeah.
Those ships were fucking up the jellyfish. Did it deal any actual damage, like long-lasting
Oh yeah.
damage?
Oh yeah, they fucked it up pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Whew.
I just need to blow on it, and then it'll die, and then I'll get XP.
Uh-huh. I mean,
I was-
theoretically, it can only get at max of 4 on a roll, right?
No, that's not how this works.
Oh, okay, my bad.
When the stat goes over a 4, it gets to roll again when it succeeds.
So
Oh my
the
God.
max it can get is a 7.
Can we talk about the fact that Flux?
Oh,
tried
I
to
didn't see the
beat me
physical.
before I
Never
blew
mind.
up?
The max it can get
Well,
is a
no,
9.
I need to get a piece of you while you're alive, and then when you
Yes.
die. Well, actually,
Yes.
I've
I
never eaten a person before, so I don't know if I actually get anything.
Gain my powers.
Don't experiment with mouse. Don't
Being an
experiment with
asset.
mouse.
Well, he's
Fuck, I
all.
rolled.
Oh, your mouth. I think you were saying
Oh,
Locke for some reason. I was like, he's already dead. I can't do that.
Oh, mouse, the person that's nearly a corpse that you're dragging.
Mm. You don't have anything I would
Imagine dragging corpse.
want. Whoa.
Imagine
Lightning
dragon.
and the thunder.
Can you imagine dragon?
Dragging these nuts. Thank you. Hell yeah. We were all on it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Nuclear bomb these
My
nuts.
feet hurt so bad.
Oh my
Connor,
God.
did you just roll a 2 with all those stats?
Yeah, I did. Let's not talk about it. I got a 4.
That's better. It's a 5.
I think my average should be around.
What are the odds of me rolling a 5 with what I was rolling? That has to be pretty
Bad.
low.
The odds were not good. The odds are not in your favor.
I was rolling 7 die. I was rolling boom.
That's why I made the outcome of that so badass. I mean, you
Mouse-
throw up in your own
Mouse
suit and
almost
fall
died,
apart, but
died. Like almost died.
Oh, yeah.
Died for real.
no, Mouse was pretty damn close to straight up dying
Damn,
there.
I rolled a 4 also on my second.
We better
reroll
get
for
a bonus from the church for this.
that.
I don't know. We kind of brought Exotech here. I don't think the church would be happy with us.
Okay. Let's be
They
clear.
don't know
Let's be clear. Sure, that's true. Let's be clear. Exotech could bring those shuttles down whenever the fuck they want, right? But yeah,
I feel pretty happy with the results because now
I feel like now though they're gonna have more of a presence in the city.
that's
Oh,
fair.
I
Because
don't
they
doubt
know.
that.
I don't think Mouse has fully put it together, but he has suspicions of what Kalen Christopher Bunn said earlier, and now he knows exactly what Exotech is doing, what their plan is.
did you put that shit together today?
Yeah,
Okay.
because like I knew I had it in the back of my mind as a possibility that it was that, but like the confirmation that they didn't send a flagship when this is like a big thing that they want.
Oh yeah.
It was like it was immediate. Like I was like, oh, they don't already have what they need, but they're amassing an army. Then that means they're pretty confident that they're close to getting what they want. What are all the things they want? There's 2 things, and one of them has exactly what would allow a flagship to come down.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god, that's gonna be so fucked up.
You know what? This is great. What a good. We're pushing the plot. We're making some pieces move, not in our favor, but pieces do be moving.
I think we're
My pieces moved all over the place.
Oh my god, yeah, your piece got moved off the board. You traded your pawn for like a rook or something. You made it to the end of the board, and now you got something else.
Oh, where's Locke? He's over there and over there and over there.
So
He's
yeah,
in the very air we breathe.
we have. I do want to specify. I mean, I guess Mouse is the only one that knows this right now. We're fighting against fucking aliens, right? Like honest to God,
They're technically
aliens.
They are off the planet.
I tell you? I will say that these are humans.
I'm about to say, because I was
By I will say that they are philosophically humans.
Oh, lovely.
And
by lineage alone.
most yes. Thank you.
Just praising the fucking Lovecraftian star talking gods.
What in the all tomorrows is this shit?
I have no.
You know what all tomorrows is?
I'm very aware of what all tomorrows is.
Okay.
I think
thought
there
you-
are lots of sci-fi things that are close. Are there? I don't know. All tomorrows isn't terribly off. It's not all tomorrows, but you know.
I'm just gonna post this here to confuse them. There we go. That's for the ones.
Fuck
that
yeah,
are
love
here.
me the Q.
What?
The Qua.
The Qua.
I am the Qua.
Oh man, my feet hurt.
If you want some truly horrific sci-fi, just look up or
Yeah, all tomorrows is pretty fucked up.
Truly horrific.
Being one of those, being one of the bricks, I can't. I don't know if I can imagine a worse fate. Those things, that's fucked up, man.
No.
I'm glad you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I have not read the book, but I watched like a 2.5 hour, 3 hour explanation.
Yeah.
So
I mean, yeah. Let's. That's basically how I consumed it as well. It had the book on the. It's like a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got what you needed out of it.
So Mako's holding the key to Exotech, anally fucking Thalassopia. That's bad.
My face when the rogue stole the Halo ring.
No. Oh no.
Oh no.
I can't believe
My face when the rogue stole the Mass Effect relay or the Reaper or I don't know, whatever.
the Smiling Friends is ending soon. That makes me sad.
It is.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Are they
that's
ending it
awesome.
willfully?
Yes.
On a good note?
Even
Okay,
though they
sick.
said that they were doing 2 more seasons, and then they went, psych, we're not doing that
They're
anymore.
done with it. Yeah. It's better than it being dragged into hell, I think.
Yeah, I guess
That's
my
true.
only complaint is that people who are working on the project planned
Yes.
for 2 more seasons, and then they're like, yeah, we're not actually going to do that anymore.
Oh, that's
And so
fucked
they're
up.
like,
If they didn't tell them internally way beforehand, that's kind of fucked up. That's definitely fucked up.
Yeah.
That's like the discourse I'm seeing is like people who are working on the project hearing about it for the first time, being like, we didn't know that.
Yeah, okay, that's fucked up. Now I'm with you.
Yeah.
It's been. I'm excited to see what the others think about what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, we only have like half the party experiencing the true horrors.
It's
Oh
crazy.
god. I'm glad you managed to get back, Chris.
Huh? Oh yeah. I guess you guys would have had Exotech involved.
Things would have gone very differently. If
Yeah,
you
we were kind of grasping at some straws.
I mean, I wasn't.
Was
I had a big straw.
I told you, give me 5 minutes and I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
I had a very big straw.
You got it distracted. The fucking jets definitely distracted it. You set a big ass fire, and then they did a bunch of damage to it, and then you got to fucking nuke it. And hey, you also blew up some Exotech ships. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy that we got some, or at least Mouse got information on Exotech.
Hey, they can bleed. They can bleed.
They can bleed.
Yeah, they can bleed.
I can't wait for the Locke specific intro song to next session of him being regenerated.
Oh, you're so right. Oh,
I'm
gonna...
I've posted some more songs onto the playlist kind of recently. I've been rotating Thalassopia in my head very tenderly.
Me too. I can't imagine why.
I am so exhausted after this week. I'm so exhausted right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
My sleep
buddy.
schedule's fucked. I've been working 11 days in a row, and
Ugh.
That's crazy.
Like working?
Yeah, working.
Oh, buddy.
It's rough.
Man, your schedules are weird.
Boy.
I've been working 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. It's specific to what is going on.
Ah, I see.
Connor,
Whoa.
I'm gonna be so annoying. I am gonna be so annoying. You need to listen. You need to listen to the most recent. I'm sending it to you directly. Just food for thought. Just food for thought. I think it's very Mako code.
Is this?
I think it's very
It's very
Lock core.
Mako. Okay.
And very Lock. I think it worked for both of them since they had the most impact. Not most impact. You know what I mean?
Lock, can you send me some Lock ass songs?
I mean, you guys had a
that
fucking nuclear impact.
Whoa.
Hey yo. Then can you send me some Lock ass songs that are good intro vibes, kind of violent-ish, maybe a little sad.
Yes, I will do some research.
Yeah, I'll try to repeat my goop poem about you next time as close as I can.
Yeah,
I might listen to what I said
violent.
about Theseus games.
I was like, oh. I was like, oh shit! This is punishment for my.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. I'll tell you that.
No. No, it's definitely an ironic.
Hey, at least you have key. Theseus crawled all the way back alone.
True. That's true.
And I think all of you are gonna crawl all the way back alone. Besides.
Oh, Connor, I sent you my Scar idea.
Okay. I have an idea, but yours might be better. Let's find out. Or we can combine them and make them even worse.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna cut off your arm. I think that's the only logical answer, actually.
Oh no.
And you don't even get to get a cool robot arm. There's no Savinic tech to make a cool robot arm in this one.
I can just get like a.
Just help
stick.
Exotech. Exotech would give you a cool Savinic arm if you figure out how to get them down here.
Whoa.
I know how to get them down here. I don't think they're gonna trust me anymore. No more trusting anonymous tips.
Like they were actually trusting you.
Well, they responded to it enough to where they got bombed.
Yeah, but what's a couple fighter jets to them?
That's fair.
Those
I
are
hope
just
someone's upset
soldiers.
that they got somewhat played. That's all I would hope. Even if
That's
they don't care about the
possible.
lives.
Yeah, they definitely don't care about the material. It's probably just a pride thing.
Like, those motherfuckers got me. Those worms. That's what I imagine the big bad's voice is going to sound like.
Wow.
Yeah.
The big bag is just capitalism. So that's capitalism voice.
Hey, I would say in this one, I'm really stretching out. The big bad is actually imperialism. It's very different. So, also, I realize the recording is still going. I'm gonna press the button now.